And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This has been a long journey. We have Lemuria Soul Gates, the last of our late age nations, for our viewing and spooky pleasure tonight. Pretty excited about this one. It's going to be pretty different. I usually have in the past tried to do free spawn units on oddball days when I can start stream earlier, but that just didn't happen this time around. So hopefully we won't have some horrendous pain stream. Knowing my luck, we'll probably have something horrific happen. Let me go ahead and okay that on OBS. I see a few people in there chatting. Can I get a sound check? Everything's sounding okay there. Hey, Broad, Slice, Mateus, Regi, JB, Andrew, Wolf. Good to see you guys. Can we summon the Xmas Ghost of Future Past? That's a lot of death gems, probably. You must be really excited to manage all the free spawn. Oh boy, I just cannot wait. Yes, that's right. So my hope is that we're going to get a nice little spawn, maybe near the caves. That'd be kind of nice. Get down there, use some dark power. Could be pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see. The second late age stream that you get to watch. That's all right. There's always the VODs. Glad to have you here. Lemuria is either kind of steamroll or pathetic. Yeah, it's really going to depend on who our neighbors are. Very strongly, it's going to depend on who our neighbors are. So we are going to go, I think, with the Trinity. I do like that build. I like the possibility that maybe we could get some Rune Smashers out. And I like the research that they give us. I think that's going to give us a nice little boost. Pyrrhic Victory, thank you very much for the 20 New Zealand. Ghost in my soul gate, more likely than you think. Click here to learn more. Schedule an inspection today. Hey, Marcus, how's it going? First Dominion stream for you. Well, welcome in, Bad Glory. Glad to have you. At least there's not a lot of anti-undead this age. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a lot in every age. It's just going to depend on who's likely to have magic weapons, and if they're bringing, like, fire mages tend to be pretty good against us because they're going to spam fire elementals. We do not like fire elementals. Middle age is hell. Yeah, middle age is pretty rough. Hey, Simba, how's it going? Okay, let's go ahead and hop out of here. We'll slow roll a little bit to get going, but I just want to get my map rolled up, so let's go ahead and create our world. We're going to do a swirl with 2 caves with a wraparound. This is late age Lemuria stream. All right, late ages, of course. We've learned that you can press the plus key to make everyone difficult. Man, I wish I had learned that a long time ago. A very long time ago. And Shift L to make people land nations. Us are going to be, where are you at, my Lemuria? Oh, I had way too much staring at computer screen time today. My poor old man eyes. There we are. Okay. I didn't really have any plans on who I was going to force in here. I feel like maybe we should get Pythium. They're pretty related to us, at least tangentially through the Ermor cultural sphere. Let me just leave a lot of these up to fate tonight. Late age Atlantis to the Great Count. Yep. Calum too. Yeah, Pythium I feel has to be in there. It's funny that this is Lemuria because I feel like death. Well, you'll fit right in, Simba. Mediterranean game? Maybe. I'm just eyeballing through here. I'm kind of feeling the random, and we'll just leave it to fate. The only thing we've disabled essentially is relay. Everybody else is basically fair game. You've got a flu or something. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you have some time that you can rest and heal up. Hey, Koedo. Hi, Bebel. First time catching your stream. Hopefully you're going to learn some cool tips before my first multiplayer game. Well, I hope you do. As I always tell people, you can always post any questions that you have as a comment on one of the old VODs or pregame videos, or hop on the Discord, and there's a Dominions channel. People are pretty snappy about responding to things in there. Bulgarus, because I love the name. Maybe. They're not really related. Lemuria, I feel, is much more distant than in ages past. We have definitely faded from prominence. Your favorite late age is Agartha. Agartha is pretty cool. And Pirik, thank you again for a second super chat. 10 New Zealand. Also very, also early, wait. Also, Merry Early Christmas, everyone. Wow, that was quite a tongue twister. Thank you very much for the generosity, Pirik. Much appreciated. Put in man. You know what? Sure. We haven't seen man in a really long time. 3 randoms. I think I'm going to leave 3 randoms. Knowing my luck, we're going to get like Atlantis, Picone, and Marignon. Yep. I think I'm going to leave them random. We'll leave the amount of pain up to the RNGesus. All right, let's roll that. So Lemuria, we got a bajillion free spawns, a bajillion summons that we can do. We have no recruitables. We'll see how we go. Hopefully we will get a kind map generation. Okay. All right, we are going to load in with early. Early is a trinity here, so we actually have 3 god chassis. We're going to go with Reforming Flesh and Awe. This is mainly for our consoles. It's a pretty nice little bless. If we get some Lemurs, no, not Lemurs, our Sacreds, if we get some of our Sacreds, they'll enjoy this quite a bit too. The downside to doing this is, even though we start with 6 death magic, none of our individual chassis are going to be that high. I expect that we'll be at about 3 or 4. So if we do want to climb our way up death to do something big, it's going to be pretty pricey. So that is the downside. What do we get? Well, we have a nice awake blessing. We also have a lot of research ability here, which Lemuria is really going to struggle with getting their research up and running otherwise. Andrew says, I'm calling it now. We'll get Calum and Atlantis in this game. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, let's head in there. So we're going to have the name of our trendy is early, middle, and late. All praise early, middle, and late. Okay, world settings. We are going to load our settings. That means renaming is allowed. 10 points to win, 5, 5, and 3 for our thrones. So standard settings that we've been using. Mixing up with the crossroads. It'll be a smattering. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure how it does it. I think it's random, but there's parameters on it. Is this the last ever live Dominions game? No. At bare minimum, I'm planning on doing the 2 early era Water Nations we skipped. I don't think they're going to be stellar because there's a reason I skipped them, but I want to be able to say that we did it. So there's a higher than 50% chance that I may try to get both of those done before New Year's, because on New Year's we're going to do our late age tier list, and I would like to be able to say on that stream that we did a pregame and a stream for every single nation. So that would be next Friday, and then some kind of bonus stream before the 1st. Okay. In the beginning, there was chaos. Now the wheel turned once again. Okay, we have a cave. I already like it. And is that an actual island? No, well, kinda. It could have been an island. It's almost island. Okay, that'll be nice. We can definitely make some use of that. We are cold, so this would freeze anyways. We're also ghosts, so we can just go underwater. 2 thrones, 3 thrones, and a cave with no throne right below us. Okay, that's perfect. Kind of a juicy looking area. Maybe we could get out there ahead of our Dominion and get some actual moolah. And second cave entrance. Okay, yeah. We care more about money than we care about resources because we're not going to be recruiting anybody. So this terrain is fine. Now find a death throne in the Well of Desires. Well, here, let's see what we got. The Throne of Power, Time, High Throne, Sorcery, First Age, Silver, Second Age, Throne of Knowledge, Throne of Death. Okay. There's something. Throne of Law, Brass Throne, Throne of Storms, Throne of Winter. Plenty of these are pretty darn nice. The Throne of Age, kind of interesting. Age rate doesn't really affect us, so we're not going to have a problem with that. We can use the Astral Pearls. The magic is good for us. Quite good for us, actually. Sorcery. Thaumaturgy. Yeah, that's fine. That one's a little less interesting. And power. Boy, we could get a lot of Astral Pearls if we got the right gems. Reinvigoration, not stellar for us. Be okay on our mages, I guess. Some trinities are less random than others, according to Andrew. Have you guys ever seen the movie where the ghosts swim in water? I mean, maybe we're pirate ghosts. Zombies, but never a ghost? Yes, the classic Zombie 2, where we have a zombie fight a shark. Very, very big classic in the zombie genre. Winter would be good? Yeah, winter would be good. I want time. Time and death are the two I would like to get. Is Law a PD one? Law is a PD one. We are not going to be doing a lot of PD this game unless we're dropping traps, because PD will dwindle as population dwindles, and we are going to wipe out a lot of population. So that's going to happen. Starting wise, we have our God. We have a Lemuria Centurion. Unfortunately, the less of the useful guys. He will probably be our prophet here. We do have one Thaumaturge. Normally, this would be who we'd have to summon people in with, but we have our gods here too. Let's see how we did. So, yeah, nobody's higher than 3 in anything. So we have 3 fire, 2 water, 3 death, 3 glamour, water, 3 death, 3 glamour, 2 water, 3 death, 3 glamour. And if we split up, these will drop. So I showed that off in the pregame video. If we want to go site searching, we have to stick together, which kind of kills it for me, unfortunately. We'll see how things crumble. We may move around a little bit. We may do some remotes if we can. We'll see. How do we do on research? Conj 1 doesn't do too much for me. Cave grubs is a decent option. I can't remember if cave grubs need to eat. So we need siege power that doesn't eat food, ideally, if we're going to summon something that's non-death. Alt 1 is fine. Evo 1, not bad. I do kind of like rushing for Shadow Bolt. It's just a good spell, gives our death something to do. Kind of unfortunately, we started with Enchant 1. I wish we hadn't have. I don't actually like them getting access to these 2 spells because they spam them, and most of the time these aren't going to do anything. We already have a bajillion undead that can't kill anything. Adding a few more is really not that helpful. We'll see about that. Okay. Thaumaturgy to 2 is nice to get Mind Burn nice and early. I think we're going to do Evo to 3, which gets us Shadow Bolt. And are we going to run construction now? Maybe construction to 3, and then we can make some light weapons or gear for our thugs. And then maybe we do an alt run, and we go for, say, darkness to get us started. Up to 6 would do it. That also gets us Soul Vortex. Winds of Death is definitely on the table. Utter Dark is possibly on the table. That's a big climb. We would definitely need construction 7 for both death boosters. Rigor Mortis also could happen. Cave grubs don't eat. Thank you, Bad Glory. Yeah, that's what I thought. but been a hot minute. I think the last time I summoned Cave Grubs was like EA Agartha. Your favorite Trinity is definitely Crossroads. Yeah, I used Crossroads for our Middle Age Ermor run. They did quite well. The Roman guys have morale, but I don't think the dispossessed spirits do. We have a mixture of mindless, 30 morale, and actual morale units. Don't usually get to see these streams live, so happy to catch this. Well, thank you, True Leveler. Welcome on in. Okay, I think that's going to get us started. Although if I'm going to do construction 3, we probably should just commit to 5. And then we'll probably circle into darkness. Let's start with that, and we'll see where we get. Okay, just turning these on is my... Well, here, let's do this. So if we had everyone research, whoops, we would get 93 research a turn. That's pretty healthy. That's pretty dang healthy. So we'll be able to zip through these low-level things pretty good while we get up and running. We start with 10 Death Gems. I don't really want to summon a Tribune or a Centurion at all. I probably want to just save for a console, if I'm being honest. I really want 2 of those so that they can go together in a pair and do some expanding. That's the case. We may come in with an Acolyte as an early research. We can't do it yet, so kind of moot. Okay, we'll revisit that in a turn. Let's see what we got. So we have Phlegra. In all honesty, probably not a problem for us. For whatever reason, the AI struggles with them quite a bit. We'll probably be okay there. They do Berserk, though, which makes some of our fear stuff a little annoying. Pythium, which we set ourselves. We have Antonia, which is the Nation of Man. Satis and Purine. Satis will be pretty annoying. They are going to have big, high, holy things that we're not going to love. Been noticing that Lemuria and Satis seem to be similar. I wonder why. Yeah, geez, it's weird. The Phlegra Giants also have magic weapons. Yeah, that's true. There's no proof that kind and noble lizards gave Ermor necromancy. A Satisian necromancy denier. Yikes. Okay, not too scared there. Army-wise, we suck. We really, really, really suck. So we have that going for us. All right, let's get our prophet renamed. Let me zip up here. My first non-prophet talker, Bad Glory. I'm pretty certain you said you hadn't made one before, so certainly haven't been prophet then. I'm going to scroll through here. If you die, I mean, which would totally not happen, so don't worry about it. But if the worst should happen, I know I saw somebody else say something. Where is that? Okay, we will revisit that. I'm seeing a bunch of names that I recognize. We'll revisit it if he dies again. Okay, so Bad Glory is going to become prophet. All right, kind of a boring first turn. There's no mercs available, even if we wanted them. Yeah, I think that is that. I kind of wish we had mercs. That can sometimes be a nice little head start, but it is what it is. That's a great name for a sacrifice. Okay, let's roll it. All right, research and thaumaturgy is already done. That gives us 1.5, frankly, so excellent, excellent. We should easily finish that up, and we'll be a good chunk into Evo. Yeah, I really like getting this quick research at the beginning. We kind of need lots of little things to get us started. We sense the thrones in the world. Are you near me? You are. Okay, that's basically mine. All right, let's do some counting here. So 1 below, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's enough thrones, but that's definitely going to have people between me and them. There's no way that no one's around in that big of an area. We don't see any named provinces that would tip me off to anything yet. Yeah, nothing yet. All right, what do we have to start us off? Crossbowmen and heavy cavalry. You love to see it. Light infantry, heavy infantry, and crossbowmen. And that's a little more doable. Crossbowmen and heavy cavalry. Was this going to be a repeat of Raga? Heavy infantry, heavy cav. All right, one of these two is probably my start. This one's pretty dang dangerous, though. All right, we get anybody? Nice. That's actually a pretty good spawn for first turn. All right, line formation. We're going to deploy way in the back. Our orders are... we really don't have anyone else for him to bless. Let's just bless himself. And then we would like an unholy power. That's AoE 5. Let's do at least one protection of Shadeland. We'll do a couple unholy powers, and then we'll stay behind troops. You guys are going to hold and fire. Hold and attack closest. I do not care for these javelins. Spectral javelins that already only do 12 damage and they can save for half. That's just not going to be a thing. Okay. Decision time. I'm thinking it's Vickian Forest. I would prefer to start at one of the two edges so that we can work our way across, but I don't know if we can take this, if I'm being honest. That's pretty spooky. We have 12. 12 gems could get me an acolyte. We need 3 turns to get the console. The sooner I get my consoles up and running, though, the sooner we get a second expansion party. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to go for the greed. We're just going to hold off. Prophets are auto-blessed. Prophets are only going to be auto-blessed when he's in our Dominion, though. I just set it up because I'm going to forget, because I'm on stream. Got lucky I was a 25 protection Moose Rider. Yeah, you did, Andrew. That's true. Crossbows are better than bows because they shoot slower and thus have more attempts to get through ethereal. Yeah, we are pretty vulnerable to any of the range fire, frankly. We might. We need a critical mass to make that happen, Trip. Yeah, the priests are pretty spooky, too. Greed is good. Greed works. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going for this one. Let's hope for the best. We're going to go for the greed of going for 2 consoles early. So we're not going to summon anybody here. There are some elephants. 400 gold is probably a little too rich for my blood, though. Unfortunately. I could summon in... now I'm kind of waffling here. I could also summon in somebody to ferry some early troops around and then start building forts. And a Tribune would be very cheap for that. Or a Centurion. Do I want to slow myself down a little bit? I don't think I'm going to do it this turn because I think no matter how this turns out, we're going to have to turn around for reinforcements. It's going to be slow going here until we snowball a little bit. Funny enough, sticks and stones works okay on ethereal. Yeah, it's just the volume of fire. Out of the pop kill nations, do you have a favorite? I kind of like them all for various different reasons, I would say. Yeah, I kind of like them all for various different reasons. I think, ironically enough, they do a pretty good job of being kind of distinct from each other, weirdly enough. A bit competitive, but what do you recommend for early game expansion rate? It does depend on what nation. Most people say that they want probably about 15 in year 1. I don't know. I expand slow, so if I do a 12 and 12, I'm feeling pretty good. Also depends on the age. It's much harder to expand in late age. Slow but inevitable march of the dead. Yep. Yep. Do you mean Theranos? Yes. Yeah, Theranos is the pop kill in early age. Okay. I think I'm committed to that. Let's do it. Okay, Thaumaturgy 2 is done. We got a chunk out of Evo already. Battle in Vician Forest. What do you know? Okay, C for colors, R for round counter, number 2 for detail. Okay, they do have a priest. That makes me nervous. Otherwise, I'm not too worried. Please don't just take a bolt randomly to the head. Glory. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure those bolts went into the shrubs. Okay, what are you going to do now, buddy? You going to move forward? He's going to do a bunch of protection. That's less useful if I'm being frank. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I really wish you would stop doing protections of the Shadelands. That's not going to save us, man. That's really not going to save us. Okay, we did get rid of the heavies, which is great. The banishes are hurting us ridiculously badly. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, he is just spamming that way too much. Stay with it, boys. Stay with it. You're the spookiest men I know. You prove it to the world. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, good thing we deployed those decoy shrubs. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Okay, we are probably going to have to go back for reinforcements. I will take the spirit. We will refuel, unless this is super easy, and it's not. Okay. 30 gems. Who has the least research? 24, 22, 30. Late has the least ritual spell. We will get a consul. Everyone else continues to research, or I could summon in a centurion to go start forting. I think I will. That's only going to set us back one turn. I want to immediately start forting. I want to get our ghost factories up and running, and I want to extract a little bit of money before it goes bad. So that was close. That was pretty close. Yep. Does bad get banished on turn 2? What a horrible thing that would be. That was a pretty epic battle. Holy 3 wizards are going to eat us alive. Yep. Yep, that is a true statement. That is a true statement. All right, do it. Leader needs to be on the front line for his Fiora. I'm not putting my prophet on the front line. Other people can be up there just fine, not him. Okay, we got a consul and a centurion. Oh, hello. A Shadow Tribune. Excellent, excellent. We like that. Okay, so you, my friend, are going to go ahead and go over here. Actually, with him here, I'm actually going to send him. You can chill here and help move reinforcements around. Okay. Okay, unexpected event. Lightning struck a large boulder. Excellent, excellent. A Lemuria consul is the spirit of an ancient Silurian consul. So this boy is going to do work for us. He's going to do a lot of work for us. Hey, Stunduck, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. Finally caught a live stream here at the Lemuria-styled Fade to Black series, and appreciate your hard work on the Dom series. Well, thank you very much, man. Very appreciated. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, friend. Okay, next, what are we going to save up for? Thaumaturge wouldn't be terrible. I guess it's a moot point. We'll come back to that when I actually have some gems. Okay, so we are gonna have, you're gonna patrol to help move. You're gonna move here because you can build 2 pieces of infrastructure for me. I am gonna need somebody to go build temples, so there's really no point in saving gems. I think we will probably grab an acolyte. Why are you saying I can afford that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind. You're just showing me that I actually have that. I think we might. Air. Do I want to trans those over? I could make 1 death gem. I think I'm going to do that. This, I don't know. This might be a little bit wasteful, but I want that sooner rather than later. Get him out and get a little more research. Okay, back to research. You pick up our boys. I'm not really making neat formations or anything right now. We're just sticking literally everybody in there. I am going to have him join this. Later on, when we get a second one, they can go duo some stuff. But for now, we just need extra firepower. Then we have to decide if we're going left or right. So 80 units, crossbow and heavy cav. This one claims to have less. If we win here, we could probably take this. I can't make it there in 1 move. No, I can't. So I would want to go here. Wait, can you not fort with Indies? I definitely could fort with Indies. Yes, that is doable. A Slice with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Slice. Wow, and it goes to the Prophet. Bad Glory. Truly chosen. Truly chosen. They are priest ceramics. Yeah, they bring in different flavors of shade. I'll show you on the Holy 4. So, Fall Spirits, we can do Dispossessed Spirits, which are pretty garbage. Shadows, which aren't great. Shade Beasts, which are pretty good. Apparitions, which are nice, but they kill people. And I really want to hold on to our pop as long as I can for at least right now to try to extract the money out of them. Because we need to build infrastructure. Yeah, protects our temples, and it also enables us to get real troop spawns rather than just the shades, who are not particularly great. Okay, I think that's going to be everything for the turn. We are not going to be able to afford to start 2 forts, so sending somebody here who could fort wouldn't help me right now. Keeping him here allows me to move some reinforcements up. Yeah, do it. Researching Evo is done. We finish up 2, and we'll be in 2 turns. We'll have Evo 3 done. There was a battle in Omikria. Okay, well, I forgot to move our console. That's a great start, Babel. That's a great start. Please keep the knights busy for a second. Okay, that was pure luck. I didn't completely just screw that up. Ooh, that could have been really spicy. I wish he was on attack, though. He's going to stand here and cast, which isn't really helpful. That's good. I'm going to pay for that. All right. Maybe he can get close enough that he can be spooky. Okay, he's in, kind of, sort of. I'm not sure what his plan is, but he's going for it. Oh, that was so bad. Luckily, we have 22 magic resistance, so these guys are less likely to get banished, but you never know. It is Dominions. Crazy things happen, and he dies. Yep. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I didn't have him scripted. I got distracted when I opened it up to show the spirit summoning. That was a bad. It's all right. He helped spook the horses away, which was probably the wind condition, so be all right. Heavy cavalry, scary as always. Yep. I remember they can save for half damage against our piddly little 13. So they are pretty ridiculous. Hey, Union, how's it going? Should have named him Bad Glory. We would name our children after you, but unfortunately. All right, well, we at least did make... Whoops. No. Bad muscle memory. Bad. We're not doing that tonight. Our losses actually weren't even that horrendous other than him. So that sucks. Okay, Bad Glory. We are gonna try to do another one. Ooh, nice. We got a banner on this one. I am gonna try to get these guys to catch up. Hold attack closest. Let's actually fix people so they're not in the front line this time. All right. Oh, hey, we can actually catch up. Okay, that's something. There you go. There you go. Okay, that'll be fine. We did bring in an acolyte. Thanks for the heart attack, OBS. Always appreciate it. Okay, let's get our first palisade started. We are making a tiny amount of money, so we're not going to be able to start a fort next turn. We're doing our research. We are not going to finish Evo. I'm not ready to do other infrastructure yet. 89 research, not terrible. Actually higher. 106 research, so almost going to finish Evo 3 next turn. $29 death gems down the drain. Yep. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, he got double crossbow bolted. Yep, like Bad Glory says, he is immortal. That's why I'm not really worried. It sucks because it's going to slow us down. Yeah. It happens. Like I said, it happens. Ethereal doesn't let you tank 30 crossbow. Yep. Just like when we had Hottest Scorpion Man, even a tough super combatant needed that amulet of missile protection to not die to crossbows. So, was Wonder Woman's airplane a ghost airplane, or was it just invisible? The world may never know. 75% is still pretty high. I'll take those odds. Plus, I think the crossbowmen dealt more damage to the cav than the Centurion. It's Babel stream. So, dude, I have misfortune too in real life. So, you know, it's you get used to it. People always like, oh, don't jinx it. I'm like, no, man, it's horseshoe. We're gonna jinx this so hard that it becomes lucky. Okay, simple turn here. We still haven't seen an enemy candle. Nope, no enemy candles or anything. My first goal is to try to get our cap circle so we can get forts started. And then I'd like to try to get outside of my own dominion so that we can get a place that'll actually earn some money. Like if we could get a castle over here really early, that'd be really nice. Probably won't happen, but we'll see. Maybe we could get something like over here. Or oh, never mind. We do see something. Legra. We're not ready for that. We would like that if we didn't have to fight them this early. We need time to summon up mages for that. All right, we're at 10 death gems. That really doesn't do anything for me. I think we're going. Heard a lot about ghost trains. I suplexed one in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, battle. Okay, what do we got? Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Come on, team. We do have a bannerman here. Bannerman does have fear. And this guy hopefully will end up close enough that his fear aura can hit them. Okay, yeah, wave that spooky banner. Wave it. Wave it like you just don't care. There you go. Okay, we got the fear in. You gotta put the fear in them. Ironically enough, we're not doing that bad. We're not doing that bad. I wish that priest would get out of here. Man, imagine how embarrassing it would be to die to a spectral javelin. If you just didn't believe in it, you would have been fine. The Lystragonians have 3 magic weapons. Okay, well, we survived. And actually, not that bad of losses, if I'm being frank. That wasn't the worst. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, see, we're pulling in these dispossessed spirits, but they're garbage. These are lance catchers, essentially. And they're good at that. They are good lance catchers. 30 more enemy units, crossbows, and heavy infantry. In all honesty, we probably do it. All right, you guys move over here. You go back for more. What do we got down here? Okay, 3 entrances, one of which is near him. We are better fighters down here than he is. That's pretty doable. This is pretty easy. That's probably easier than the crossbows. I think we'll do that. All right, let's change up what I'm having him do, though. He's going to spam unholy power anyways. Let's turn that off. Well, yeah. Okay, let's do 1. No, that's fine. You can spam it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's actually come up a little smidgen closer, though. Okay, we're going to go do that. 1 in 3 monkeys would have survived that spectral javelin. Regi doing animal testing confirmed. Ethereal ghost cheese. Remember when the dispossessed spirits paralyzed your Cerebus? I do remember that. I was very cocky going into that fight. Doesn't he have ghost eating snake tails, if memory serves? And we still died to we got like paralyzed spammed. Once it happens once, like they all hit you and you just can't get out of it. It's ridiculous. Okay, next turn we'll be able to summon again. We're going back to pick up the troops. That's fine. Shipwreckers. Oh. Is what it is. All right, we'll go ahead and roll. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Evo done. Okay, that's Evo 3 finished. That gives us Shadow Bolt. Now we have an emergency spell that we can cast at least. We're going to do the climb to death, or to construction 5, I think. And then alt 6. And then we'll revisit this. Either we'll go for Winds of Death, or maybe we'll go for Rigor Mortis. We'll see what things look like at the time. All right, we have a fight. Yeah, he's got the Ghost Rending Tail. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Blasterbox. Sent 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Kin, a ball in Chinese. You're going to get me in so much trouble with that name, man. Be Gone Cutie, Space Monkey, Ploto Gaming, Bitant, Cali, Hermie Martinez, maybe Pierre Martinez, and It's You, You Are... Wait. It's You, You Are Not Your. Make sure to give a thank you over there to Blasterbot for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much for the support, man. We have Death Astral. We can Nether Evo. Yep. Yes, we can. True that, Shinosuke. True that. Okay. These guys are not much of a problem. Luckily, finally we can have some easy indies to just pop through here. I will say one downside to using indies, if you want to use them to spam your forts, they have upkeep, and every gold coin is precious. Every last one. So there is a little bit of a cost to that. Like right now, we have no overhead, so that is at least something. Okay, over here. My console's back. Yay. Really? Really? Okay, so Satis must be like right here. Yeah, okay. We're not declared or anything. Nope. All right, we're just doing our thing. He's doing his thing. I have 29 units. Okay, a very nice second group here, though. I'll tell you what. Let's send those out with him. Can you make it to there in one? No, no, yes. Can you make it to there? No. If we're going to go that way, we'll head... You're not going to be able to reinforce any of that. What do I want to do here? I think we need the reinforcements. Well, I think we need the reinforcements. All right, we're just going to meet up here. That being said, man, I'm going to be really salty if he attacks me and takes this. 3 months remaining on our first fort. I'm going to be really salty if that happens. We could... Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's actually give some orders this time. Okay, so here, make sure you're blessed, and then you can do a protection and a power. Yep. And we'll save that as a number 2. Actually, no, we will then attack closest. We'll save that as a number 2. All right, normally I send these guys out in pairs. I am going to send him here on the chance that they attack. Try to hold him off. I would like somebody to build a fort here next turn. Maybe we do. Okay, and it is a scout. That's exactly what I want. I will grab a scout here. He can build the fort and then go do scout things. Too bad those aren't going to be viable for us this game. Anti-player bias. Man, I swear the AI just straight marches to my capital every game. I can see Satis. Oh, yes, I can. You are 100% correct. Wow. All right, so who's like right here as my other neighbor? And right there, probably. Yeah, we just need some time to get the machine rolling. So, yeah, it'll be all right. It won't be all right if he attacks this, but if he does anything else, it's all right. We did pick up what we have. Nobody's here. All right, do it. Okay, thank you for not attacking me. Okay, cast time 100%. Cast time 125. That's the difference for the blessings, Edward. You're right. It doesn't cost anymore, but the time is a little different. And because I do want to get 3 spells off before somebody gets to me, just in case there's cav or something, I want to make sure we get the bless off. These guys are generally not going to hang out with armies. I'm just going to have a pair of them standing on top of each other. So just the normal bless will get us there. Yep, and the other one will start with protection. Yep. Okay, we are grouped up here. I think we're just going to dump these over there. That's fine. How many of these are there? 7. I think... Well, nah. I'm just debating. Well, yeah, okay. I'm Wiffle-Waffle. I am going to give him a bodyguard. All right, you can have a couple dispossessed, whatevers. All right, you're going to go grab more dudes. You're going to go up there. He's building a palisade. You are going to start building a palisade. Yeah, we need to... Over here, at least, if we can expand here, there's a little bit of his dominion protecting the money. So, and it'll be in his cap circle, so we can see if he looks weak. And if he looks weak, I'll make a bad decision, I'm sure. Okay, we also have enough gems. I need to be summoning. So we said late was the slowest one. Get me another console. We actually, I'm 1 turn late on doing that. Okay, and you... I don't dare go into those crossbows with this, with just him by himself. I could build a temple, but I'm kind of wanting to hold off on it. We're getting a second console. All right, if they didn't move here last turn, they probably won't this turn. I'll just move here so we can be in the same spot with the other console. Your tea tastes bad. Oh, well, that sucks. Just in time for the ghosties. You are correct, dude. Cool. Good news, the Cyclops have 9 MR. Bad news is they have magic weapons and 18 protection. Yep. All right, research and construction. We're up to construction 3. We did get the second one. Okay, so which one's... Okay, it's you. So we have the other guy set up that he's going to do the protect or the blessing, so we don't need to do that. The lower end protection is AoE 1, but it's not negates, so we don't need to worry about that. We also don't even need to worry about the unholy power, so you can do the power, I suppose, and then there's really nothing we need to do. So hold 1 turn and then attack closest, and that's going to be a 3. And then you don't need to do the power and attack closest. That's going to be the 2. All right, so I want you down in the corner and you with him. All right, so they will buff each other up. We'll be ready in 2 rounds now. I'm very leery that we would be able to beat that many crossbows. Heavy cav, maybe. Crossbows. Okay, that looks pretty doable for them. All right, they're going to make a try at that. How are you looking? A huge ferryman is seen towering over the army. Okay. You don't look like you're doing well, but I don't think I can kill 140 units, so we're not going to fiddle with that. Well, I see that. How do we do here? What brand of tea do I buy? My preference is just the generic Lipton black tea. I like stuff that's cheap, and it's cheap-ish. Used to be a lot cheaper. I had some store brand last time because they didn't have any tea when I needed it, and it was nowhere near as good. That was 100 bags of disappointment. Hey, ADS, how's it going? And Dim Bones, man, good to see you. People just like to do that. It's fine. I tend to just try to like just whatever the generic cheap brand of whatever thing is, because then I can just have as much as I want. If I liked expensive things, I wouldn't be able to afford as much. I'm liking that we actually have 4 banners. That is really helpful, actually. I am so tempted to attack Flegra with this army. I don't think we could do it, though. Not yet. We would at least need to get a couple casters up here. Okay, not the worst. Oh, we did have a bounce. Oh, okay, well, this may change things. What happened here? Oh, it was the shipwreckers. No ships here, sir. Nothing to wreck. Okay, and remind me, you guys don't have magic weapons, right? Yeah, you have poison. We don't care less about poison. Yeah. Okay. That's not so bad then. Yeah, get that fear in there. Yeah, we actually would like to wipe the shipwreckers out. We can already go underwater. We don't need them to do it. So if we could get rid of them, then that would make it so other people can't get underwater. I did see a couple of people actually get poisoned. So, yeah, Dominion exploding dice. There you go. Poison is less important than them being busted. Apparently he doesn't have a magic weapon. He has the same coral glaive. I seem to remember that too, though. So maybe we gave him a piece of gear, or maybe he just had a piece of gear at one point when we were playing. Or maybe we had a magic weapon bless. That might be what it was. Are we going to catch him? Nah. Okay, that was not what I was hoping to bounce, though. Okay, 61 units is probably a no-go. It's probably a no-go on attacking him. At least directly. I kind of want to go there if I can. 150 units. That's a pretty doable throne, too. Man, I really want to take him out. I think we're going to try to make him our first war if we're able to choose our first battle. Okay, I am going to go directly... Do I want 2 more consoles, or do we want to try to... I think I need to get a site searcher out. So we're going to save up, and we are going to summon a Grand Lemuria. So we're going to need 50 gems for that. So a couple more turns. Go to research. All right, you grab our reinforcements. Attack closest. I guess that's fine. Okay, 500. 4 turns remaining. 1 turn remaining. Okay, give me another scout. $50 heavy cav. Okay. That looks really doable. Let's actually go here. I just noticed that was frozen. Let's actually go there with the consoles. 90% of the time he spawns with the great sword of sharpness. I guess I've never noticed that. I've always seen him with the glaive, I think. He might be getting it when he kills somebody that has one. Okay, I think that's everything. Swimming Man, Beast Brother. Nah. Okay, go for it. That's a good shopping cart, JB. That's a good shopping cart. We're going to be starting probably on Sunday Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what we're going to do next on the channel. I probably will post a couple things on the sale channel on the Discord. I'll see what's up. Okay, battle in Coast Haven. All right, please don't let me down. Please don't give me up. Please don't play around. Just be spooky. Be really spooky. I feel like one of you didn't cast something. Alright, this is the danger part. Okay. I feel like that was a successful rickroll. I feel like that was pretty good. I feel like that was really good, actually. Alright, did either of you take anything that matters? Nope. Alright, cool beans. Boo! He's supposed to spawn with the sword of sharpness. Interesting that it didn't, then. Okay, easy peasy. And our second battle. That off-air combo. Yep. We're going to try to get them some enchanted pikes if we can, so they can do repels too, because they have a really high attack. Somebody did suggest Doom Glaives, which I really like the idea of, but spending death gems on gear feels really bad when we could summon in another immortal console. So we'll probably go with the enchanted pikes. Or if we find some other gems that I can actually use. I dislike that we've lost... Have we lost all of our banners? We lost all of our banners. I greatly dislike this. Boo. Halberds of Might are Earth, though, right? I don't think we could make them. Okay. Easy peasy. All right, now I think I want to put more pressure on him. I'm kind of forcing him to attack me if I go here is the thing. These are both really doable. Yeah, let's not put more pressure on him. Let's leave that alone. Okay, you two. Sure, you can have a random spirit that goes with you. Try to slow him down. Okay, what? Okay, I guess I didn't have you attack or casting twice. I didn't like how they split up there. Let me put 3 holds here and we'll add a hold here and see if we can sync them up a little bit better. 100 enemy units, crossbows, heavy infantry, light infantry. Now, I'm not saying, but I'm saying we might be able to do that. Okay, first fort up. Excellent. And am I going to fort again, or are we going to drop a temple? I think I am going to drop a temple here. And then that also means I probably want to go ahead and get my other piece of infrastructure. I want to get at least one so we have another chance to get freebies, such as this fine gentleman, the Shade King. Well, hello, Shade King. Fancy seeing you here. All right, well, you can chill out and be cool. I'll probably have him ferry some troops around. I'll give it another turn or two. Okay, we got a free... we got 2 free acolytes. I didn't summon a second acolyte, right? So I just got 2 of them on the same turn? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Because I said I was saving and I didn't queue anybody up. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. I'll take 26 research. Temples equal gems. Yes, a temple gives me a death gem. The thing is, the more temples I have, the faster I kill my population off, and the further our dominion pushes. I kind of want to slow roll it a little bit at the beginning, so I can get enough money to get enough forts. We want forts. We want lots of forts. How many? More. More is the number of forts that I want. Okay, I think that's going to be everybody. What's the shade that king be throwing? He's got a wicked disc tape. Use the priest I have patrolling. Oh, yeah, sorry. Fall spirits, give me some shade beasts, please. I didn't do that on anybody else, did I? No. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like all your muscle memory. Yeah, just don't do that. Just don't do any of the normal muscle memory things. Is there an underwater nation? Not in this round, no. Pythia might be able to get under there. They have the tools. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to do it. Satis can get underwater easily with their undead stuff. It's probably going to end up in an undead civil war. Battle in Ultima Delca. What do you got? Okay, 1 enemy priest. Man, we hate those guys. In EA Lanka, we used a Blood Vengeance Bless so that we could blow those guys up when they were banishing our undead. Very satisfying. Alright, we're being spooky. Hey, Luke, good day. Do we have a fun bless? We have awe and regenerating bones. That's not the right word. Mending bones. Our consoles are doing some work. Come on, get that. Yeah. There you go. All right, how many do we lose there? Only 3. Okay, I thought that was going to be worse. Well, here you go. You can see my bless in action here. He says. So we have the morale you always get, and then undead regeneration and awe. So, excuse me. We should do a lot of work with these guys. As long as we don't eat like a bolt to the head or a lance to the head, like right off the bat, we should be pretty good. Okay, that was better. TM. No, I misspoke on that one, Andrew. Okay, the awe is rocking like crazy. And there you go. Awe and fear are just such a ridiculous combo. Fear lowers the morale. You have to make a morale check to pass the awe. You fail the awe check, so then you stand in the fear. Pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. Those guys do be thing. Yeah, we need to get them some enchanted pikes. That's probably the upgrade if I can find some gems so they can do repels. They have ridiculous attack. Look at this, 25 attack. This guy has enormous strength. And note that this is a real short sword, not a spectral short sword. So he can actually like hit things. Okay, easy peasy. Oh, and we have discovered man. 60 units. Think I'm feeling it. All right, now here I am going to combine up. So let's do this. Holding attack closest. Yep. Okay. All right, that's not quite enough to go anywhere, unfortunately. We're just a smidgen too low to start another fort, unfortunately. I am going to go ahead then and start the lab. All right, I am going to have him continue building this up. But since I can't afford it right now, we will call some shadows. All right, 46 gems. We need 50 to get the guy that's going to go site searching. I really hope we roll high astral on him. We need to wait a turn. Okay, you head over there. Done. Hope we get to see a Cornelius moment. Ethereal Awe regen. I don't think you can get afflictions. We can get afflictions, but we're immortal. And when you come back from immortality, there's a chance that you heal afflictions. What's a good counter to all that? Magic weapons. We'll just end these guys. High morale or berserk with magic weapons, aka Fleg right here is going to be a problem. Dormant pretender gods are awakening. Doesn't really matter to me. And then 2 fights. And immortal. Yep. They are 25 death gems a pop. This is like our thing. This is our thing. These are essentially the same ghost troops, quote unquote, that are in early era. Like, these are absolutely terrible troops. And they've only gotten worse by relative power of the age. Well, remember, they don't actually think they're dead. Like, they have morale, so they just believe that they would die from those wounds. Can't you get a death path coming back from that? You can on your pretender. You can. You also can lose paths and lose candles. We did both of those things on Raga. Unless you're in the Erline. The Erline has a special thing where they don't lose paths. I don't know if they can lose Dominion. I want to say yes. But I know they can't lose paths. Can't thug them once people get Soul Slay. Yeah, Soul Slay. And you're also vulnerable to a lot of the, well, all the anti-undead spells, which are pretty potent. Pretty dang potent. I guess maggots were kind of immune to that. And Soul Slay would kill us for good. Or if somehow you could banish us to another dimension. Like Relay Madness dimension. Okay, there's Perrine. All right, just everyone's heading over here. All right, am I going to take a swing at the throne? And I think the answer is yes. That's a pretty greedy move, I will fully admit. All right, again, let's go back for reinforcements. You keep expanding. I'm pretty happy with what we got as long as we can keep it. I would love to wipe one of these 2 guys out early. He's probably my most dangerous competitor in the long run. He's my most dangerous in the short term. These guys are whatever. The longer they wait, the more we kill off all the population. We're already down to 2.4 in our... No, 1.2 in our capital. So they'll already have starvation problems if somebody wants to come invade me. Okay, we got our lab up, so now we have a chance to spawn acolytes. Yeah, I'm not going to waste a turn searching. All right, we will summon in the Grand Lemur. Please, please, please give me good pathing. This is going to be my site searcher guy, so it's kind of important he rolls something decent. Please, please, please. Okay, beyond him. 1 month remaining. Let's go ahead and start here. Build a palisade. Chill. Okay, so we're going to march to here with the eye of taking this. We're going to attack that throne. That's a pretty ballsy move, I will say. But we are immortal. If we die, we will come back. So not the end of the world if we fail. If we do get this, though, that would be a nice little boost here. It's definitely a tier 1. Winter would be good. Storms would actually be pretty good for the shock resist. The income would be amazing from Brass Throne. Strength actually would be fine. Not stellar for us, but fine. High Throne. I mean, this would actually be kind of bad for us. It wouldn't be great. It would be okay. White mages can get magic from Twiceborn. You can't Twiceborn undead troops. Unless you're talking about becoming a white mage. The Oathbreakers are doing Aragorn proud. Good thing you gave one of your Trinity's fires means you potentially do Fire Gem now. Yep, that's the plan. Well, the real plan is Rune Smashers. She can make Rune Smashers. That's -2 to, or 2 magic penetration will make Winds of Death infinitely more powerful. There's a amazing Winds of Death test video from, oh goodness, I don't remember whose video it was. But there's an amazing video that somebody did that really shows how powerful Magic Pen is on Winds of Death. So that's the idea here. But also we can do alchemy. Okay, what else? No, it's not. It's somebody that did it in 6. If somebody wants to just search it up, that's totally fine. I would like to give credit where credit's due because I watched that quite a while ago when it came out, but it was really good. It was Zan. Yeah, it was Zan. Yep. As soon as you said the name, I recognized it. Boy, I haven't seen him in a while, actually, now that you mentioned it. Okay. March on we will. Research and construction is complete. Okay, that's 4 already finished. We need basically 6 turns and we'll have construction 5. Okay, please be good. Please be good. Okay, that's fine. That's not stellar, but the air, if we get lucky and find some air, we can do some Alquills or something. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We could do Corpse Man construction if we need siege strength, maybe. I don't love it, but we could do it. Okay, so you are going to be on retreat. I am going to give you a couple guys for bodyguards, just in case we get something crazy. And we're going to start site searching. All right, an unexpected event happened in Storn Woods, 4 Earth Gems. Construction of Palisades complete, and our throne battle. I don't know, Luke. Every once in a while, both him and Chazzy have stopped by chat. I know Chazzy's really, really busy. I do not know about Zan. Life happens, you know. See, the key to doing a Dominions video and a Dominion stream every single day for almost 2 years straight is just don't have a life. So that it makes it pretty easy to stay consistent. Lucid is working on a game. I don't know much detail, but I did see him mention that. I think it was on his Patreon. Yeah, I mean, it should be cool. He seems like a very smart guy who understands game systems. That's true too. He might also be playing in the tournament. Multiplayer Dominions takes a lot of time. For anyone who hasn't actually played it, when I was playing Dom 5 multiplayer, like most turns took me 20 to 30 minutes for a regular turn. When you're talking like down to the wire, I need to be absolutely perfect, you could easily spend an hour on a single turn every single day. And because the people I played with were on East Coast, I usually had to play a turn. Our server would process, and I would have to play a second turn. So we were getting 2 turns a day, but that meant I was spending like 2 hours a day playing Dominions. Before I started my content creation, obviously. Ooh, was that us that just took a hit there? No, okay. Whew. Hi, Simon. If I'm not mistaken, sadly, this is the last nation left, right? What do you guys think? How about seeing a win in the arena battles? I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. Okay, so we've got, for the video coming out next week, we have the pre-age early era video. Basically the same style as I did for the pre-late age video. We'll stream one of the 2 water nations on Friday. And then between them and New Year's Eve, I'd like to do the other water nation. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then on New Year's Eve, we're going to do the late age tier list. And then I most likely, for Dominion's videos, want to do a couple just like light newbie, new player guide type stuff that's a little more generic than the like nation guides that I've done. In theory, I want to do some, maybe a little bit of like Dominion's multiplayer, but I just don't know when I'm going to have the time. So Dominions will slow down a little bit. We'll probably hop in every couple whatevers and do a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. It will be nice for me to get a little bit of a break. It's kind of a weird place to be where it's not like I'm burned out, but it almost feels like, I don't want to call it a job because it's not, but it feels like clockwork, right? Like I said, I've almost 2 years straight. Playtest on Tuesday, playtest on Thursday, Saturday morning, record your video, Saturday afternoon, edit the video. Make sure you get the video out, make sure you get your thumbnail up, inevitably correct the title you misspelled. So it's been pretty clockwork. It's gonna be nice just to have a little bit of refreshing. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not really burned out. I'm still having fun every week, like legitimately. I enjoy it, but it will be nice to have a little bit of a break. We may try some mods. I'm not promising on that. The nation randomizer is the most interesting to me. That could be kind of fun to do. Okay, well, that was a really, really, really weak throne. I like it. I like it a lot. And it's the Throne of Winter. Winter mages, sadly, not very good for us. As old dudes, they're going to die like instantly if we were to recruit that. So that's a negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. Palisade up, starting a palisade. You build palisade. 18 gems. What kind of leader are you? All right. Normally I wouldn't risk him, but I kind of want to do this fight. So I am going to risk him. All right. So you can bless yourself. And then let's do, the size on that is so bad. I guess let's do a couple protections and a couple powers, and then stay behind troops. You're not immortal, right? Yeah, he's not the immortal one. All right, we do have the doggos. Let's hold and attack rear. All right, a little something something going on here. You guys are going to hold and attack closest. The reason is I kind of want to try to grab this. I really am worried Statist is going to take it. So I kind of want to grab at least my cap circle. And then we need to get this underwater stuff too. Okay, while you guys... Oh, and we did take a wound. A chest wound. Boo. All right, we are going to claim the throne. You can search for holy sites. Okay, we have the fort done here. I don't think I'm going to go up higher in levels at the moment. I think I would rather spam out more forts and try to get some income. 2 wit right here might be a good choice for a fort. Or maybe even over here if we can do it. Okay, back to research. You're going to go site searching. Okay, you could actually lead people rather than Wraith King, but Wraith King is better. All right, you can go grab those guys. Go back up and chat here just a little bit. If you want some more tactic stuff to try out, last spell's a lot of stuff. We've done some last spell on the channel. I believe that was 2 summers ago, or maybe that was Christmas before last. I don't know. It's all running together. I like last spell. We didn't beat it, so that would be something kind of fun to go back to. Yeah, it's a fun game. I've been streaming Dom 6 from EA to late age. It's been a year. It's been almost 2. I don't like carrot soup. I've been doing it basically since the game came out. Learned how to play Satis Blood Vengeance. Nice. That's a fun one. Anybody who spams things that are banishable, it's very satisfying to take Blood Vengeance because it punishes people using those crappy little priests to go after you. Oh, yeah. You're very welcome, Simon. There's a YouTuber who did Nation Gen games for Dom 5. They were very, yeah, and they can be. Like, I don't even know how the mod works. I've never even watched a video. I only know what it is, so I'm gonna have to do a little exploration there. Shinosuke, that is a very nice compliment. Thank you. Yep, Demones Man, I have played last spell. That's one of the things, like, I'm looking forward to for Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a bucket list for me. I just never in my life did I own the right machine to play it or have the time. And I do like that genre of games. So I'm really hoping that I'm going to enjoy playing through it. I looked up on the How Long to Beat website, and it said 40 hours for just a playthrough. So it'll probably take us 60 to 80. And we'll see how it does. Because I would love to mix in a little bit of, like, I do like tactic, like strategy RPGs, SRPGs. So, like, maybe we could play through some Disgaea or something at some point. I don't know. Those are, they're different, right? They're very different than Dominions. Shadow Empire's been doing really well. We're definitely going to do some more of that. I kind of had the bug to play some Gladius Warhammer 40k lately, so we may do something like that. So it's not like I'm going to run out of content. It's just, can I get people to watch what I want to make? That's the question. Okay, Throne of Winter has been claimed. Yoink. There is a battle in Endless Plain. Oh, we have a bounce here. All right, I don't really care how their battle went. What I want to know is how my battle went. Slice would watch some Gladius. Yeah, it should be kind of fun. I don't know. I've played quite a lot of Gladius, but I've mostly played Gladius in multiplayer co-op. I could try to do something along the lines of the pregame videos, and then, like, we could do a pregame video for a faction, and then we could stream it on Friday. I'm sure I can set up a map that I could play in a single sitting. So that might be a nice little transition thing. We could see. I've got all the DLC, because I play it, so that could be kind of an interesting one. No, I have not used too many voices. I do know what it is, though. Disgaea is amazing. It's hard to make content like that, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's no promises there. My problem is I always want to level like one of everything in Disgaea games, and that's not really the optimal way to play. It's also hard to go back. Like, after playing Disgaea 5, it would be really hard to play Disgaea 1, just because there's been so many quality of life changes. Oh yeah, and like I said, like some Blitz games might be kind of cool to do, especially if we didn't do them Friday evening when I'm so tired. Like maybe it's like a Sunday afternoon thing that could be kind of cool. Do a 5 or 6 player Blitz, like probably a 10-minute turn timer with kind of sort of the settings I use for stream here that we could pretty much guarantee we could finish in an afternoon. We just need to find a couple other people who are as crazy as I am that could sit that long. All right, these aren't the best battles. I probably should stop watching these. I'm not really learning anything off of these. It's a numbers game at the moment. But we came out ahead on that numbers game. All right, this was important, and hopefully we don't lose Wraith King here. That'll make me very sad if we do. All right, come on, boys, get spooky. Get spooky. Alright, the shade beasts are freaking annoying. Unfortunately, we don't have the dark power here, so the crossbows will probably end up winning. Man, how are you guys still here? That is not a good sign. That was really rough. Yeah, I mean, I won't say I never do silly things in video games, like especially if you're playing like an MMO or something, but that's not really what interests me. I like strategy, I like role-playing, bonus points if games have both of them, hence why I like things like Dominions and Shadow Empires. Do I use a standing yes? No. I also work in an office job, so no, I do not. I really need to get a new desk and a new chair. Maybe this summer, we'll see. I keep getting, you know, nobody can ever get ahead in life, right? Last year I had to drill a new well, and then I just had to do a remodel that fixed a bunch of things that we found when I was doing some minor like maintenance on my place. And I really need to replace my car. I've been needing to replace my car since like 2020. My plan that summer when the coof hit was to do that. So spending money on, like, there's a reason I drink and eat things that are cheap. Let's put it that way. Nobody can never feels like you can get ahead in life. Okay, we've got our throne. We did those fights. Unexpected event. 4 water gems and an earth gem. Cool. Throne of Winter is spreading cold. Excellent. That's a pretty nice throne for us. 4 cold doesn't hurt us at all, and it'll just make it worse for other people, especially if Satis has any living troops. Okay, we probably can take this. Chest wound isn't going to slow us down that much. Okay, we did take this spot. Heavy infantry, light infantry, and crossbowmen. Okay, I think we're going to go there. And I think I'm going to go a little greedy here, and I'm going to try to fort over here, away from my Dominion. What's your pop? 20,000. Yeah, that would be cash money if we could get over there. All right, you're building the palisade. Okay, you build me a fortress. Kind of messed up on my movement here. Okay, I'm gonna have him deliver those. You get started on a palisade. No, we are too broke. I think I would rather start the palisade than work on this. So instead, call spirits, call shadows. You start building palisades. You join him. What do you know? I can get a scout here. Okay, palisade going in. 3 turns remaining. I'm pretty happy with the amount we've got. We need to get upgrades, obviously. And I do need to temple at some point. I got to make sure I don't get Dom killed. So I think I'm pretty comfortable to start doing that. And that'll up our death gems. Speaking of death gems, we're at 29. Ritual console. Okay. We're going to take this, and I do think I'm going to. We're exposing a lot of border with enemies here. That's going to be pretty painful. It actually says Shadows of Forbidden Gods is an interesting twist. Yep, we played that on the channel. People really enjoyed Shadow of Forbidden Gods. I find it a little difficult to play. The buttons are just weird on stream. But we had a lot of fun. We're definitely going to revisit it again. We did not win with the mountain, which I really wanted to win with. Yeah, we learned a lot in that game. The world needs a fantasy version of Supreme Commander. Draft Kings. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Have I ever played Caves of Cud? I have not. I am vaguely interested in it. I did not like some of the behaviors that the devs were doing, so I have not bought it at the moment, but I'm never say never. I'd probably be more likely to play Cataclysm before I do that. I have picked up Last Generation. I picked up the Steam release of it because I'm lazy. So that if I was going to do that style of game, that would probably be the one that would come first. Silliest thing. I have absolutely no problem with things I want to do. Like I said, my problem is, can I do them in a way that people will watch them? Here, I'll let me alt tab for a second. So just off of what I have installed right now, we're going to do the Final Fantasy Tactics. That is coming. Dwarf Fortress, Cyberpunk, back to some more Crusader Kings. I'd like to do Factorio, Europa Universalis 5, Helldivers, Heart of the Machine. When that hits 1.0, we're probably going to play through Heart of the Machine. I would like to do a No Man's Sky playthrough and at least get to the center of the galaxy because I've never done it. I think that could be really cool. Norland. Astronauts is getting close to their big patch, which I said I would probably play. Rift Breaker is on the short list of things that we're going to play. I'm very tempted to play Sailing Era on channel, even though that's one no one will watch. Shingoku Dynasty will probably be happening here sooner rather than later. 6 Ages 2 Lights Go Out, probably sooner than later. Victoria 3, maybe. I don't like what Victoria 3 does to my GPU, and I'm worried if I tried streaming it that it might launch into like lower Earth orbit. Gladius, like I mentioned, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I've talked about playing X4 on the channel, and that's just what I have installed. So I have no lack of games I want to play. It's a lack of me having time to do it and figuring out a way I can make it entertaining. Okay. And hey, David, how's it going, man? Okay, back to it. So we were attacking. I think I was ready to roll turn. Let's do it. Okay, we revived a console. Cool. We're at 16 gems. All right, here, you guys hand those off, and those, and those. Grab these. All right. Dispossessed spirits in first because they are a distraction. The shades aren't much better, frankly, but they are better. These guys. So these guys will do better underground with their dark power. And we will be going underground shortly, so hopefully they'll live long enough. Actually, I'm going to just save those. Let's save those. All right, but we will have him continue up the coast. You can go grab more things, and you... Ooh, deathmatch. Construct. Continue constructing. Building the palisade. Building the palisade. You build the palisade. All right, well, you know what? We got a fresh guy off the old morgue slab here. He certainly looks like he would like to go to the arena. Which type of arena is this? It was last turn. Son of a gun. All right, well, never mind. I missed the arena. My bad. I guess we wouldn't have had him anyways. All right, we did find 2 sites, a maze and a Lilium Veil. Excellent. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Cool. Keep it up. More of that, please. All right, and you are going to go pick up troops. Okay, battle. I think I must have accidentally fat fingered. I'm not sure there. Well, I'll double check. What do I think of the fantasy No Man's Sky? Yeah, it's called Light No Fire. I'm very hopeful for it. I have had thoughts that I may try to hit that really, really hard. That will have a big enough player base that you could grow off of that. As much as I absolutely love Dominions, I have basically captured the Dominions market, if you could say it that way. Total addressable market. Time to tie some undead movie references. It's called Light No Fire, Shinosuke. Let's speed this up. I've been watching these battles, but frankly, we're not really getting a lot out of these. Basically, we do grind combat while we get buffed, and we win or lose based on whether the crossbows can kill us or not. We need to get some mages out, but to get the mages out, I really need to get temples up. But we are almost to temple phase. Yeah, okay, we're not going to watch them chase them off the map. Okay, don't love this. Okay, so we bounced, which is perfect. We would like them to take the damage first. Okay, no magic weapons. Are you going to get blessed? No blessing. Okay, so if we survive the lance hit, we'll probably be fine. He says nervously. Okay, we just got hit for 14 and then 6. Oh boy. Down to 20 HP. No new wound. That's his old wound. Down to 12. Uh-oh. Come on, Aw. Be more impressive. Up to 14. That regen really doing work. We've actually lived through 2 extra hits already. And 1 down. Yeah, their morale's just too high. Now, we are immortal, so we will be back, even if we die. And it does not look like we're going to end up winning this. Oh, then again. That regen, though. Heroic toughness. Nice. Bumped him up high enough that he's doing more regen. Okay. 33. Come on, buddy. Who is this? This is Imbar. Imbar, I am impressed. I am impressed, Imbar. And Imbar carries the day. Wowzers. And hey, Axe, how's it going? Have I played Conquest of Elysium? I have not, actually. That's another one on the short list. In fact, is that on sale right now? I've been waiting to pick it up on sale. Okay, I am shocked we actually survived that. And that is his cap circle. He's not going to be happy about that. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Okay, I don't think I think there are no breaks on this train. So, give me the blessing. And we're doing protection. Give me power. Give me that which I desire. And we're going to attack Infinite Sea. No breaks. All right. I do have the ability to go into the arena. Oh, never mind. For some reason, my brain interpreted this as them having arena fights. We're cool. We're cool. Okay, so you get the same thing I was just doing, basically. Protection. Where's my message, though? Okay. No, we're good. We're good. No breaks on the spooky train. Just watch out for suplexes. I'm going to keep making this joke until somebody gets the reference. Deathmatch. Okay, this will take place in the astral plane. Okay, this is not a people's match, so I can use magic. That's what I wanted to see. All right, Githrin. Compete in the arena deathmatch. We have 16 gems, so we'll go back to research. What are we up to? 4-ish turns to construction 5. All right, and I do very soon need to start getting my temples up. Like, very soon. Palisade, you're going to go there, you're going to go there. Wow, we are touching Man's capital, Perine's capital, Phlegra's capital. I think we should just beeline Statistics capital. It's only fair if we do. It would be unfair if I didn't. Mm. Ooh. All right. I do kind of want to get in the water before Satis has a chance to get it. If nothing else, he'll just give me some random stuff that can spawn. Conquest of Elysium is 50% off. Cha-ching! Well, I know what I'm doing after stream. You're the only person I've ever heard this sincerely says wowzers. I grew up reading old comics, and I have an ironic sense of humor. I also find absurdity hilarious, so, you know, that explains a lot. Sometimes people ask me at work, because I'm kind of I'm the person in the department that says no to people. And so I'm cast as the grumpy one. But then they're always like, you're always having such a good time. I'm like, yeah, I find absurdity hilarious. I'm not sure if they interpret that, why I find everything that happens at work so funny. Okay, I think we're clean here. I do need to get down this cave also. Like, sooner rather than later. I need some more freebies to spawn. I'm feeling a little put out that we haven't had any. Let's actually stop calling shadows. Let's go build another temple next turn. We boxed in? No, we got them boxed in, man. Have I ever done a domination win? No, I haven't. We've had a couple where I've killed like 3 or 4 people, but I like the throne setting because I don't have to grind all the way down to the end. More like we boxed everyone. Yeah, that reminds me of in Earthbound. Okay, spoilers for Earthbound. Plug your ears for 30 seconds. When you go underground to the land of the dinosaurs and the humans have a palisade, and they're like, we built a fence to keep all the dinosaurs in. My formative humor was British like TV shows. Red Dwarf, Are You Being Served, Faulty Towers, Waiting for God. So I have a very dry sense of humor. I don't know how well that comes out on my content, but I do. I say ripperoni sometimes. Got him. All right, we should pretty much dominate these guys because we can actually get repels on them. Yeah, look at that. We're just, yeah. This is the problem with shamblers, at least unarmed ones, that literally everything repels you. Just literally everything. It's so quiet. It's so bloody quiet. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Okay, nice win, actually. Are You Being Served might just be the best comedy show of all time. It's a good one. I actually have not sat down and watched all of Blackadder. I have this weird thing where it's like I only get to watch it for the first time once. So I'm like, I got to be in like the perfect mindset because I don't want to waste it, if that makes any sense. I'm about to hit 7K. Yep, we are very close. YouTube's been doing its thing where like you get 7 subs, you lose 8 subs. You get 3 subs, you lose 3 subs. It's been doing that all week. We are really, really close. I'm kind of hoping Sunday at the rate we're going. That shambler was blinking like a Christmas tree. Do you think we'll hit 7K before? Oh, yeah, I do. I think we're at 84, if I remember right off the top of my head. 6,984, I think. I try not to stare on it because it's just depressing. Okay. Here. I think we win this one just based on ethereal. We'll slowly chip away at them. Yeah. Their morale always kind of breaks. Console had the Bubble Wizard Money Gang singing Christmas carols. You guys gonna break or what? There you go. And last battle. Okay, this is up on our northeast side of our area. That's a lot of heavy cav. I'm really glad we didn't try this on turn 2. All right, yep. The dispossessed spirits eating the lances, so that was perfect. This, we will win this one, but we're gonna pay for it. Is it 10K or 100? It's 100K nowadays. In early YouTube, you used to get one at 10K. They also had shrinkflation on the new YouTube buttons. So in about 50 years when I get there, I'm sure it'll be about like the size of a dime. Play some more Battle Brothers? I definitely will circle back to that at some point. That was pretty enjoyable too. Okay. Not as bad as I actually thought that was going to be. 30 dead, mostly dispossessed spirits. Nothing of value was lost. Okay, and he is here. All right, now, yoink, we'll just hop into the water. Oh, Springhawks. Springhawks. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a real big problem. All right, I don't have a good one for that. Maybe Soul Vortex. Then that's going to be rough. That's going to be really rough. Those Springhawks are going to absolutely wreck us. Okay, you keep site searching. You build temple. Palisade going up. Palisade going up. All right, give me a couple more scouties. Yep. And I think we will do a lab over here too. Oh, okay. Unexpected event. Cold +1. Peddler was peddling his wares in a province where one of your agents discovered a few magic gems of various types among his glass pearls and buttons. They were swiftly and forcefully bought for the price middle, late, and early Queen of Winter intended. 1 gold. 5-finger discount. A plague has struck. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. And woods of the fairy court have been burned by a local lord. +2 drain, +1 death, +3 misfortune, +2 air gems. All right, arena, let's go. That's true, Andrew. We do have magic weapons. It'll just be brutal on both sides. Will your pop kill the thrones passively? Yes, anything that needs to eat. I don't believe Springhawks will, though, as a magic being. I'm pretty sure they don't eat. Wow, we just hit that Cyclops for 17 damage. Also, he has Fire Shield, which I'm not in love with. We hit him for 14. I'm liking it. Are you the prophet? No. Come on, buddy. Finish him off. 32. Man, we're rocking this dude. Holy moly. Why are you so bad? I guess you just didn't have any gear on. Yeah. Good job, Githerine. Holy man, we just brutalized that man. Okay, are you the prophet? You are not. Okay. Now, we don't have a magic weapon. So in this case, if he starts spamming illusions, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, Sacred Wind is not going to do it for you. We have way too high magic resistance for that. Now, he can repel me, but it doesn't matter. No depth perception. Holy moly, am I gonna have to fight every single person? I just literally solo the arena? Is that what happened? Avenger. Ah, the prophet. It's Chubu. Darn you, Chubu. I bet you're hiding death magic from me. Give it. Give me your death magic. That's right. That's what I thought. Next. Wow, we literally are winning every single battle here. Meline the Cambion Queen. Blur. Okay, Blur's not going to save you. Displace body will make it annoying, but not going to save you. Okay, warrior illusions are what I'm scared of. Get in there. Get in there before she casts another one. Okay, good. Yes, okay. She could bog us down with warrior illusions. That is a concern. Wow, and we do fight all the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights in a row. Place your bets now. Why did your champ fight them all? What kind of bracket is this? Man, they're just hating because we're undead. Those livies hate us, deadies. Okay, wow, and the Pythium actually has their Master of Games. I tried so hard in the Pythium game to go to the arena, and we didn't have a single arena battle the entire game. I never got to send him. I kitted him out and everything, and he never got to fight. Legitimately, this is actually kind of dangerous. Flails suck. And we can't repel those. Okay, 1 down, and an awe. Double awe. Come on, buddy. Okay. What do you have? Heroic toughness. Oh my. This would be a good fight. This is the type of thing where it'd be cool to make a little AI video of the fight. Because you'd have the combat log. That regen is so good. It's because... Oh no, I guess you're not a heroic guy. It's 33. We have another guy who has heroic toughness, and so he actually gets even more. Immortality doesn't work in the arena. Is that actually true? Because we're fighting on another plane, right? Yeah, we have a different guy who has 44. Save the combat log. Here, I'll flash it on screen for you. So you can screenshot it. You just have to remember that there's 2 other gladiators with him. That's the entire log. It was that fast. All right, yeah. Do we kill him or does he get out? Yeah. Cowards die tired. And we win. Congratulations to Githrine, the Lemuria Council, who won the arena deathmatch in the name of middle, late, and early. Goddesses of Lemuria, Queen of Winter, Goddess of Mercy, the Golden Sandals. She likes shoes. 486 gold and 20 fire gems were awarded as a prize. Nice. That was really sweet. What'd you get? Golden Sandals. Defense +5, leadership +50, luck. Now, I don't think luck can apply to us, though. Isn't that not undead? Luck does not provide any benefits for the undead. So that does not actually help us. That's too bad, because that would be really good if it did. But the extra defense and the quickness, excellent. Absolutely excellent. In fact, that is so excellent. You alchemy me up a pearl and then forge me an enchanted spear. Let's actually give him a piece of gear. The spear will let him repel a lot better, and with quickness, I think that would be pretty nice. He can, we can't actually preach. We'll call some shades or something. Some shade beasts. We'll wait for 1 piece of gear here. And actually, I can get him a partner, so let's do that too. So late, summon this up, console. All right, here we are grabbing those. We'll grab this. Yes. Building a temple. We're sneaking there to build infrastructure. 2 months remaining. 1 month remaining, 3 months remaining. Oh, it's happening, boys. Oh, it's going to happen. It's a sweep, a sweep. I was watching the late age Ermorian video where you set an assassin who has no arms and can only kick. We also, yeah, we have a whole haul of heroes that Shinosuke's been working on the Discord channel in a thread. Rex, Cornelius, to name a couple of them. What's his hero trait? I don't believe got one. Oh no, he did. Valor, increased leadership and morale. It's actually not terrible. 350 leadership on a random dude. Okay, deal. Okay, okay, I don't love that. I was planning on going back that direction. But if I can't, I guess we'll take the lake. Okay, Infinite Sea. I do want to see that one. This is a little iffy on this boy. 29 defense, yep. Plus the awe, plus the fear. He's going to be an absolute beast. Yeah, you are correct. Most arena gear gives luck and quickness, generally. We should be able... Well, I know we win. We should be able to do this without any trouble, though. Yeah, in fact, I think we can watch this one. Okay, so we are going to go... Amber Clan. Sea Trolls. Kraken. We're immortal. I'll take a swing at it. I normally don't like to go solo, but I don't have a partner for him, so... Actually, wait a minute. Well, no, I do want to wait for the spear. We need to find some more astral. Pretty please. Oh, and it begins. It begins. Long dead. Yeah, everyone else is going to struggle because we're already killed off a good chunk of the population. So we've killed off most of the supplies, except for Satis, obviously. Lemuria, more like Smelleria. That's just mean. Absolute semi, very satisfying. Now winning the whole thing was just the cherry on the top. Yeah, and it was a sweep. We won every match. Yeah, Amber Clan make me very nervous. I don't think we're going to do that with one guy. All right, Late has revived another console. Let's hand out our pike. All right, and you can do 2, and you can do 3. All right, and you guys, let's get started on the caves. Okay, if we search Forbidden Woods, nothing on the throne. I'm a little surprised about that. Battle in Moon Sea. Okay, our army beat some Ichthids. I'm not gonna watch all these battles. These are really samey tonight. I'm not learning anything, so. Okay, this was the Shade King. Yeah. All right, I think we're gonna do Amber Clan via this. I'm not gonna send him in by himself. He'll stay here and support, so you can just search for a turn. The Pit. Yeah, we win, obviously. Actually, I do kind of want to see that one. We're fighting different things there. The Kraken and the Sea Trolls, I assume we just repelled to Doom. Pocheesy says, I was too busy playing Dom 6, forgot you were going live. Oh no. Well, you made it. We're just getting warmed up. We're kind of getting out of the early game here, so we got a ways to go. Finding nothing on the throne just means the sites are different. Yeah, I just don't have anyone else to search at the moment. Is the Hall of Heroes space first come, first serve? Yeah, you need to get more XP, I believe, to topple people out of there. Or people need to die and make room. When you make mummies, mummies can be based off of famous heroes, so it kind of does matter who's who. All right, Xerxes, have a good one, man. Ooh, a water elemental. That could be spicy. But it's not. Yeah, we're just too spooky for trolls. Okay, cool. Unexpected event, +1 cold. We found a magic site, one of the frozen land ones. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Market was held. We got a bunch of money, and we finished a palisade. All right, now we are stacking up the cash. That looks like a lot, but it's really not, because we're going to lose all of our income at some point. So we're just going to reinvest that right into a fortress. And ditto over here. We're going to build a fortress. Ooh, we finally got a free spawn. All right, you go over there. You go down there. You build me a lab. Okay, 3 months remaining. 1 month remaining. 2 months remaining. Okay. You guys are going to go take the cave. I have 18 death gems, so I think we just chill for a turn. Oh, one of my guys that died came back. The chest wound guy. Can't really make it to there. I don't really have a good job for you to do at the moment. I think you're just going to have to chill here for a second and wait for a friend. All right, go ahead and make some shade beasts. All right, we're picking up troops. Oop. Here's one of the apparitions. These are really nice. They have fear and a plague carrier, so they spread diseases to nearby units. Quite nice. We'll just plop him in our line. Okay, you guys, guard commander, hold and attack closest in the line. Where are we going? We could also go underground. Probably. We could take this pretty easily. Maybe let's reconfigure here. No, not via that though. All right, waddle that direction. I think we're going to grab this. I think it's time to have Fregra not be here anymore. There's Pythium proper. Okay, so other than Phlegra being complete fail for no reason, everyone else is doing fine. Okay, you build Palisade. Why build the labs? Because we can get free spawn acolytes, but we require a lab to be there. No, I've never gotten an acolyte that didn't have a lab where he spawned in. Now, it could just be random chance. So you need a certain amount of Dominion candles to get certain things. You need a fort to get the actual soldiers instead of spirits. You need a temple to be able to get the tribunes, and you need a lab to get the acolytes. I probably won't lab spam everywhere, but I will at least do my cap circle. I will temple spam because I want the death gems. We're up to +13 already, so we're getting there. AI expansion is very hit and miss. Yeah, sometimes the AI just is a complete coward. Like he's had so many units for so long, he could have gotten this by pure attrition at this point if he wanted to. Lemuria is Scalaria from Middle Age, and Scalaria was a tangential province from Ermor. Let's put it that way. Not direct throughput. I had somebody who was very passionate in their comment to make sure that I knew that. Basically, Scalaria, the peasants went into revolt because they wanted undead slaves, and they kept whining until the thaumaturges were like, fine, we'll open a gate to the land of the dead. I hope you're happy. And the rest was history. All right, let's do it. We searched and did not find. That was us just wasting time. All right, come down here. I do want to fiddle with this. So you go here, attack rear. No, that's fine. I think we'll be all right. Okay, we searched, did not find. Move over here. Ooh, I wish I was in position to nab that, but I am not. All right, we're going to go underground. We'll easily win that fight. You two are going to go take that throne. Nope. Together, please. Together. Okay, we are taking the ocean by storm. Bad Glory, Conqueror of the Waves. 100 enemies. Sure. Yeah, let's take that first. Okay, got the fort done. Let's go down here. You came here to build a temple. Nice, another free spawn. Okay, head over to there to build a temple. Okay, we built the lab. Head over here. You came here to build a temple. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. We're gonna get so many more death gems. Yeah, like I said, we're kind of moving out of the early game here. Just need to get our infrastructure up and running. Oh, and we got a free spawn acolyte. I do kind of want the lab over here. Sure. I could summon in another console. I kind of want another site searcher. So I think we're going to save for 50. I would like somebody who has high astral if I got to pick. Then again, I have a guy who's waiting. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and summon this one, then we'll save for the next one. I don't want to have this console sitting here waiting for a friend. He's lonely. I also would like to make enchanted pikes. Let's do that. So alchemy, I'm not going to use water gems for now. What would I do? Cross-brand. I do need some water gems for rune smashers. All right, let's do this. I'll nab that. Forge a pike. I gotta remind myself, is Rune Smasher construction 7? I believe that's the case. Where are we even at? I haven't even poked my nose in here. Construction 5 next turn, yeah. The thaumaturges all had their souls ripped out and fed to the death realm. Yep. And basically just keeps the death gate open, and so all the ghosties can come out. Yeah, we do have that site in our capital, the Campus Solaris. Who's the rightful heir? It'd be Pythium, I guess. Pythium's kind of like, sorta Eastern Rome, sorta. Pythium, like, conquered / merged with Sarmatia population, somewhat. And that is kind of a loaded question. That's like, well, there's the Holy Roman Empire, there's the Eastern Roman Empire. Marignan has a somewhat of a claim there, yeah. All roads lead to Ermor. Yeah, that is true. We open the gate to the land of the dead, not hell. Hell is someplace else. If Marignan defeated Ermor in Glorious Combat, living in the undead lands, the former empire. Yeah. They finally were able to wipe out Skelly Ermor. Okay, I think that's everybody. And I do think instead of going underground, maybe we should make this happen. Ferryman. No, there's. I still have other things to expand to. Let's just hold off on it. All right, construction complete. That is 5. Here, I'll look it up myself. I was gonna say Rune Smashers. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Phoenix, Dragon Scepter, Fire No, where are you, my friend? Where are you? I'm having a blind moment. Why am I having a blind moment? There you are. Okay, that is 5. Okay, I was looking too deep. I would really like to get some of these. So I got to be careful with my fire because I don't actually have any fire income. So I could make 2 rune smashers, basically. Okay. Can I even just do that right now? Yes. You know what? I'm just going to do that so I don't forget. Back to research. You can have a pike. All right. You 2 will be friends. You can have 2. You can have 3. And we'll head that way. Okay. You came here to build a temple. You can immediately start going up to a fortress. Well, no. Let's be greedy. Let's go grab that too. Right, you build a lab. Okay, the caverns. No true Rome successor is the Catholic Church. Everyone wants to be Rome. That's how cool they are. A Garthian supremacy. Out of curiosity, Slice, did you play Middle Age Ermor in any of you guys' multiplayer games? No Tokyo Drift. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, we should dominate Agarthans pretty badly here. Yeah. Sag. Okay, what do we got? Zot or Kooni? I kind of want to see what this is, and I kind of want to take this, so I think we're heading up that way. So I don't forget, yeah, we do have bodyguards. Cool. Go that way. Okay, you built a temple. You are working on the fortress. You're building the palisade. Okay, go over there. Okay, you 2. Are we going to go for the throne? Is the question. Light infantry, militia, archer, heavy. I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay. Lake purple, throne battle. No, Zabuk is the guy on the Undead Nations. There's so much green, it's beautiful. What scales we're using? I'd have to look. Right now we are Turmoil 2, Sloth 2, Cold 4, Death 4. I'd have to look at the last 2. Where are my legions? Don't worry, we have ghost legions. Lake Purple obviously belongs to Lemuria. This throne belongs to Lemuria now. It's been fun to watch you get a better mic and everything. Well, thank you very much. I've actually been working on the mic a little bit more. I finally got off my butt and tried to do a little bit better on the equalizing, and I think it helped a lot, actually. I like this mic well enough, but it's still a USB mic. Like, again, like the next big thing I need to do is switch over to an XLR mic. I probably need to just get the one that you see every podcaster use, but that's like a $600 or $700 mic. So that's the next upgrade, and I really can't justify that at the moment. And I'd have to get a sound device to plug it into because it wouldn't be USB. Since I mostly play EA and obviously don't study the lore sufficiently, it might be daring to say it, but based on my own preference, I'll go with Team Marignon. Ooh, them fighting words. Okay, construction done. Saw that. Purple Lake, saw that. Other throne. No, other land. Into a podcast, bro. This is episode 972 of the Dominions podcast. The wheel turning once again. This army's starting to look pretty ragtag, I will say. Yeah, look at that. Human leakage. Gross. Oh, gross. Get odd. This is spooking me a little bit. I still haven't done that either, Slice. It needs to happen pretty soon. I literally wear the same shoes to work that I've worn like the last like 10 years, but they're finally getting to the point where I need to replace them. Fight for successor status? Oh no. Ermorian Civil War. You can set your army to fire closest to the yes, you can. However, the javelins are so bad in late age in general, and we have spectral javelins that they can save for half damage. So we could hit somebody for 6 damage. They're just not even worth it. I would rather stay in formation the little extra bit of time. Yeah, they're that bad in late age. I like javelins, but I like javelins in early age. Okay, what do we get? Throne of Law. All right, we got the PD. Ironically enough, that's fine, because I haven't spent a single gold on PD this game. And what do we want? I could build a temple while we're here? Sure. It's relatively hard for people to get down here. We'll do it. And I think a lot of things here have started to die off. I think, didn't that say 600 earlier? I might be wrong. Soon, though, because it's down to 5.1k pop. All right, here you build palisade. Oh, no. You build palisade. You build fortress. You go there. Site search. Yeah, see what I was saying about the research from our god? Like, we have 69 RP per month at the moment. It should be a little bit higher because I have them pulled off. But yeah, we're on turn 19, and that is our research. Pretty dang bad. So very important, I feel, to have some research on that pretender. Okay, Palisade is going up. Built that. We're going to go put that. I very much like the amount of infrastructure we have gotten. Very, very much like that. Oh, and they made it into the water. Dang it. Almost had it all. All right, that is a spooky amount. I'm definitely not taking that throne out with what we have left on Bad Glory. So Bad needs to go home for reinforcements. Okay, you came here to build a lab. Yeah, look at how fast that 5k evaporated. Easy come, easy go. Okay, attacking the throne. Taking the throne and claiming it. You are a tier what? Tier 2. So that's going to put us at 3 points. That would put us at 5, 6. We don't know what that is, so let's call it 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're going to have a little bit of a throne problem. That's okay. We'll probably attack Satis, I think. They have multiple thrones. They are the only people who can really challenge me, and I would rather just get into a war and duke it out now than have them backstab me later. I think that's going to be the plan. What turn is it? We are on turn 19. Rovsy says, fun fact, Lemuria is one of 2 direct line nations whose forts do not change in any other age other than being Jaboba. I did not realize that, but yeah, you're correct. Try and kill Frega. That's true, Andrew. That is true. We'll come back and we'll recharge the ghosts. That is very true. Relay should be an even bigger situation than Ermor falling apart. Part of it's because they're under the water. So really only the water nations know about Relay and what's been going on down there. Okay, we are, oh geez, we're almost at the 2.5 hour mark. I do need to go get my tea. I'm really feeling it in my voice here. So we're going to take the Fiverr here. Let me get into YouTube. And oops, I was reading comments, not on my stream. Go to my stream. And we're going to take a Fiverr. If you haven't gotten up and got yourself a drink and a stretch, go ahead and do so too. If you're not blocking ads and you get an ad here, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I'm going to take a Fiverr and we will be right back for more spooky times. All right, back to it. You guys got me thinking. I think I might throw a poll up on this, but just out of curiosity, I don't think Illwinter should do this, but if they were going to, would you rather they made very early age or very late age? I think I would want very early age if I got to pick. Okay. Where were we at? I don't remember if I was mid-turn. I think we were, right? We were prepping for the throne fight, coming over reinforcements, moving in the cave. Okay, yep, we were good. Alteration is complete. Also, do I want to stick with the plans of darkness? Or should I shift over and just make the rush to Winds of Death? We do have one guy right now who can cast this. And let's get Soul Vortex up and running. Maybe, well, if we're gonna fight Satis, Winds of Death is vaguely more useful. Winds of Death also gets me this throne. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a change here. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch this up. JK, I need to go to 7, and we'll circle back around into more alteration. Yeah, let's get that up and running. We already can start making the pen gear, so speaking of which, you forge another Rune Smasher. Very middle. Want them to adjust the Eternals and stories at the current age? Fair. Like I said, I don't think they should do it, but I think that some of the nations that are dying out in early age would be fun to play as their predecessors. The problem with very late age would be just more humans. Because like we could have nations with like the Numorians or Numerians, and what are some of those other proto-humans? The sleepers. Okay, we got our lab in, we got our temple in. We can start a palisade. I don't think I want to build a temple on the border with that. So go over there. And you can just research here. 38 gems. I do need to start getting some mages. Like soon. Like very soon. Okay, nice. We upgraded. We have one more upgrade to do. We're going to go up to castle. Okay, you build temple. Okay, battle in moon. The precursor for Ermorians, yep. Numidians, Telkines, yep. The Yazads, yep. Rim Giants, yeah. Golden Age of the Zots. See, I mean, there's so much cool lore there. But then again, it goes back to like, sometimes you shouldn't answer every question. So maybe, you know, maybe not. Agarthia, it'd be like pre-seal Agarthians. It would be the age where they built the seal. So you'd have the Mad Gods. Maybe that could be a nation. With the Shattered Gods. It would be Arco. And probably an Ermor, a proto-Ermor. Okay, we rocked these dudes. No reason to see that any further. All right, what are you? Okay, that's very doable. 110. Those dudes don't have magic weapons, right? You. No. No magic weapon. We'll be just fine. Yeah, go take that throne. Of course, of All my leaders, the one who can't claim it is the one that's down here, because of course he is. Oh, we failed at the throne, though. Rip Woods indeed. Oh, you weren't stacked. Okay, well, that was my first mistake. A cultivator nation? That's EA. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on them. TNG. They already have cultivators. They're the recruit anywhere stuff. How do we lose this? Okay, so you just dominate that side. Which guy are you? Okay, you're the arena champion. Oh, uh-oh. I see how you lose. We don't have magic weapons, and we probably just get trampled to death. We get bullied by a thundercloud. I'll be back. Literally, I'll be back. Grumble, grumble. Okay, unexpected event. Turmoil and unrest. The Devil's Pond. Turmoil. Okay, garbage. We finished a fort. Yep, we saw that. Finished a palisade. Cool. You're going to have to chill a turn. Okay, we claim this throne, correct? Yes. And we were going to try to go finish off Green. No, Phlegra, excuse me. So we are where we need to be for that. This army's looking nice. All right, in that case, I think we're going to take here. All right, I need to gather troops up and move them around. Where were you guys going? You were heading up that way. Change of plans. All right, let's break this up. You go there. You actually go back there. We're going to collect up troops and we're going to go take this fight. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to want some magic. And if Babel wants magic, he's going to want some spells. All right, I don't think we're going to go for full Lemurs for this. I think we're going to get some Thaumaturges so I can get a lot more of them. So get me one there. Do some alchemy. Get me a second one. We have Shadow Bolt, so that'll be a few Shadow Bolt casters at least. All right, you need to build a castle, but we're poor. You need to build a temple, but I'm poor. You built a temple, so you can chill over there. You built a lab, so you can research. You're site searching, and you did not find anything. Okay. Ah, there you go. Now we're playing Dominions. I like all the arrows. Does Dominions have a Goku? Not so much. Lore-wise, it could somehow have nations become even more human, but develop some kind of unthinkably strong technology. I mean, let's all not kid ourselves. It'd be gunpowder next, right? Okay. And I think that's turn. Okay, we summon in double mages. Thaumerg, Thaumerg, Thaumerg. Okay, that's going to be our mages that we have for this fight. I really wish I could just go take this while I'm waiting. It's going to take me a hot minute to get everyone where they need to be. Okay, Bad Glory. There's no one here to pick up, unfortunately. Go nab that. All right, you guys go grab that. Right here. That's looking pretty healthy. Pretty healthy for an undead army, if I do say so myself. And then you rock up on his doorstep. Okay, over here, you take the doggos, take all of those. I don't know if we're going to wait for this guy. Yeah, I don't think we will. I think we're going to group these two up and attack them. 290. If I'm not going to wait around, then the mages shouldn't wait around. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for the mages to arrive anyways. Let's go ahead and get them set up. So, oh, I should have got Power of the Spheres. I could still do that. Let's hang on, timeout. Let's get Power of the Spheres. I need to get the Conj 3 for that. It's just too good not to get that. And then Evo 7, and then up Alteration. Abrams tanks? Oh my, that's escalated. I don't think my heart can handle modern age Pangea. Cut in the forests of Isengard-style factory complexes. Oh, sad. Pavelzim, thank you very much for the 20. I don't often get a chance to join the stream, but this is a special occasion. End of an era. Congratulations. Also play Sombre's Warhammer mod. No promises on that one, but thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Patton and Rommel could be pretenders. Yeah, thank you very much for the support, everybody. Very appreciated. Okay, the reason I wanted to double check that means I want to give these guys a couple astral pearls, or at least one each. So I'm going to need to make one gem. Alchemy. Glamour? We can get some glamour stuff out. Nah, just make one. It's fine. All right, you get that. All right. If we can get Power of Spheres in time, that'll just make them a little bit better at casting. Okay, early back to research. Bone Crush. We'll move over there. All right, now, before I forget, you immediately start building the castle. You start building nothing because we're done. Move over there. Who else was waiting? I had somebody else on wait. Maybe not. You. Build temple. There we go. Yeah, now we're starting to roll. We're up to 17 death gems. Okay, site search. Okay, we did end up... Okay, what happened here? We obviously had a retreat. You. That was not the right fight. All right, fine. We'll watch this one first. All right, just random land fight. Good boys. Yeah, okay. We just spook them off field, which is our kind of standard operating. All right. What happened here? Okay, that's the one I want. Hopefully, no, we know our leader didn't die. Do we just somehow get spooked off the field before they do? That's very embarrassing if that's what happened. They killed one flank. We routed a flank, they killed a flank. And then we retreated. Wow, guys. Wow. That's a thing that happened. Oh, they have magic weapons in their second form. I should have known that. Yeah, that makes total sense. Spectral clubs. He's clubbing. That's it. That's kind of funny. Those are look, I'm just a ghost. I'm not some sort of devil. Those things scare me. All right, it's fine. He couldn't claim the darn thing anyways. Plus 50 income at the Devil's Pond. Okay, well, I guess that's okay. I don't think I want to go into that fight with 3 dudes, so we're gonna have to go pick that up. I do need somebody to come claim that. I don't know who's gonna have time to do that anytime soon. You're gonna go collect. Okay, you're here to build a temple. 3 turns on the palisade. You're here to do a palisade, but I'm poor. Back to research. Back to research. Okay, 145 rate. Yeah, our research has not been growing, like, at all. We'll get to 2, but we probably won't get to 3 in time. Onis have fire. Wrong Onis. Those are the little guys, not the fire throwers. Cold, ethereal, spectral on spectral action. Only on pay-per-view. Stop clubbing ghosts turned into stop clubbing ghosts real fast. Punctuation and grammar matters. Okay. All cool though. Nothing horrific happened that turn. Oh, what throne was that? I didn't even check. The high throne. All right, the least useful throne of the choices, unfortunately. All right, do it. So that puts me at 4 points. Conjuration done. Actually 2 turns. We might actually make that. Search for magic sites and did not find. Very sad. Very sad. All right, go search over here. You pick up all the scaredy ghosts. And I think we're actually going to leave. Yeah, we need reinforcements into that army or it's not going to work. Pretty sure Dom 7 is not in dev yet. Certainly not. I would be a little surprised if it was. I would expect that we're going to get another nation or 2 before we start hearing anything about that. And Axe, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I'll be honest, Illwinter needs to make adjustments to their current lore to make it work together before adding on even more random stuff from the lore of Dominions, in your humble opinion, of course. Yeah, that's fair. Some of it might be unreliable narrator territory, is one thing I always think about. Like, every nation's telling their own story here. Whether it's the truth, well, that's another question. All right, build me a temple. Who did I pause? It was you. Build me a palisade. All right, it's all coming up Lemuria. You are also almost out of ghosts. All right, bad glory. I'll tell you what. We need to take... Oh, no, that'd be 2 turns. All right, you head underground. You can go claim that throne. Imbar. Okay, this is going to be another super awkward one. We're just going to chill here for a turn. I want the mages to catch up because they can't make it. Oh, they can. I would have to wait 2 turns to get the spell. No, let's just go. Let's go time. All right, we're going to do some redoing here. All right, so you're going to be in charge of Unholy Blessing, and then you can spam Protection, and then you just chill and cast. All right, my mages. I will throw up a Twist Fate. These guys are going to have arrows, but we already are ethereal. I probably don't need skeletal bodies. Yeah, what I don't want them to do is spam animate skeleton. So you know they're going to spam animate skeleton. And actually, I'm even going to be a little spicy here. And we're going to advance and cast spells. There we go. And we'll just spread you guys out. Just for the spirits in the front. Yes. And just literally just ghost bum rush, basically. We'll put you guys on attack rear. Have a little something something. Okay, you built your temple. Head over here. What are we up to? 18 death gems. All right, our 2 guys who died at the throne up there are back. Back again. You don't get rune smashers, though. Yep, you're all set up. What do we want to do with you? I think I'm going to have them try to go... Actually, they could go take out the underground. Yeah, We'll do that. Bad Glory, you can come grab troops. Yeah. Okay, Ghost Spawn. Build castle. You already have a temple. Temple. Shirley. Temple. Okay, you're collecting troops. Okay, looking pretty good. Let's get these guys into the formation. Okay, and we'll click those guys. Free spawn. Nice. Free mage. Okay, you already have a temple. Sure, you head underground. You can be the underground temple guy. UTG, underground temple guy. Okay, band. They only really had the one hit. Oceania no longer exists in a late age because Relay ate them. Yep, Relay ate them. I'm just catching up on chat here. I don't feel like the game is lacking direction. I agree some things need to be fleshed out. Yeah, I would like for them to go back and do a polish. Like, every nation needs their heroes. Some nations have no heroes still. And they should, I'd like to see them look at heroes and make them somewhat useful for everybody. Go through and clean up some of the stuff that, like, is missing things, or nations that don't have national spells, like some of the water nations, things like that. Go back through and clean all that up. It's unclear how much they'll ship. Basically all of it, though, because they forced everyone else out of the water. And I mean, none of them left willingly. Okay, we're out of money, so just chill. I guess you could search. Okay, let's go see if we can wipe this idiot off the map. Thank you very much for letting me expand freely. Merverni moved into Marignon and Ys. That's where their people are. Research conjuration complete. We searched magic sites. That didn't do anything. Well, here. Build a temple. You go there. Okay, there was a battle. Okay, we're eating shots on the dispossessed, which is perfect. I'm not really seeing anything I'm super frightened of. 3 of the underworld, yeah, it's fine. All right, come on, Shadow Bolts, do something. Okay, that was okay hits. Remember, this is not Shadow Blast. This is just Bolt. And now they're off script. They're gonna start being stupid. What are you guys gonna do? Animate dead. Unholy power. Animate dead. Sag. I hate Death 1. Animate dead when you don't want them casting it. I would so prefer that they sat there and did Shadow Bolts, or Frighten, or Terror, or Decay. Literally anything else, basically. Okay, Gift of Cheat Fate, that's at least vaguely useful. Okay, there's a Decay going out, and it whiffed. Alright, please stop summoning skeletons, though. No more of that. You had your fun. Okay, a weakness. Shadow Bolt. Oh, we got that Paralyze off. How do you like it, buddy? Those Scorps have magical stingers? No magic stingers on those ones, but they do have poison. You're thinking of Werevins. Hey, Moors, how's it going? We've got a while left. Yeah, it's not going to be, it doesn't seem like we're going to have a misery stream, although who knows what Satis is going to do here. We're going to run out of easy thrones, unfortunately. Sacred, oh, the sacred scorps? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, pretty good fight for me there, frankly. I lost 81, but they were basically just garbage, and especially that 49 of them were dispossessed spirits. That's a good win. How are we doing on siege strength? Walls are hardly damaged. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't have a good way through that. We don't have anything up here that screams siege power to me. So we will need to collect up the legions and get to work. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Would you look at this? Some spectral lictors! Nice! This is our sacred. And it actually has a weapon that hits hard enough that even when it's halved, might actually do damage. Ghost needing to siege is silly. I mean, yeah, kinda. It's like underwater castle fights. Don't think too hard about it. Very nice. I'm happy with these. Hold and attack rear. All right, and you go grab those. All right, well, we will work on sieging that down, although we may end up just dom killing him. With the amount of guys that are coming up here. Build me a temple. Yeah, slip on through. Over there. Over there. Research. Palisade. Palisade. Fortress. Okay, we are done with that castle. Move on. Castle. I need somebody to work here. Research. Okay, cool, cool. We have 53 gems. I think. Okay, let's get another big mage. We said late has the lowest research. Ritual spell. Lemuria. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a turn. You are coming up to get troops. And actually, I'm gonna have you leave your troops here because I'm gonna pick those up with that other army. Leave these two. Moving around free spawn, everyone's favorite pastime. Okay, I random holy one. Sure, come on over. We are chugging through that money really, really quick. Convenience doesn't have swimmers, it only has can breathe underwater. Everyone else walks on the bottom. Oh, yeah. For purely fluff reasons, I wish there was some sort of freeze river ritual spell or melt ritual. There kind of is, Samuel. You can use woven winter, but you have to do it on both sides. So you have to spam it until you get both sides to be cold enough to freeze it, and vice versa. You have to use what's the heat spell? Not inner sun, not transmit fire. Breath of the desert? Yeah, breath of the desert to melt one side. So you just need cold scales on both sides, or one side not to be cold scale, depending on whether you're trying to freeze it or melt it. It can be a little hard to do depending on what temps the Dominion is, but it's definitely doable. We just did that the other week. Who were we playing that I had to freeze the river to win? We had to go back and forth across that one river for the throne. Who was that? It wasn't Raga. I don't remember, but somebody very soon, or very recently, we had to do that. Okay, walls are hardly damaged. Go ahead and go. Okay, Conjuration 3 is done. We're back to Evo. Yep, run it. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, and obviously you need fire or water magic to be able to do it, but you can do it. Patala, yeah, it probably was Patala, because we kept having to fight where it was cold, and my poor Nagas did not enjoy that. The Lizard Queen claimed the Throne of Knowledge. Did he? Did he claim it and then lose it? Throne of Knowledge. Okay, it's not here. It's got to be this one, or it was that one, and they lost it to Pythium. Another tier 3 throne. Yeah, we're definitely going to attack Satis if I get to choose. Okay, you build. Oh, arena deathmatch. I see it. Build me temple. Who is going to go do it, though? I'm kind of busy. Actually, I don't get a choice, do I? Doesn't Githering need to go? Or does he not have to go because he lost his items? Because I lost the items, he doesn't have to go. That is actually kind of funny, but I'm going to send him. He deserves it, right? Or does he? Or does he? What is yours? Valor. Valor doesn't help me win the arena. What do you got? Chest wound. Strength. Yeah, heroic toughness with 65 HP would do a lot better. Imbar. It is your time, Imbar. Do not disappoint me. Satis versus wannabe Satis. He lost the shoes. Yep, he did. He lost the shoes. Like, it's time we have to return the trophy for the yearly thing. And you're like, I lost it, man. I looked under the bed and everything. I don't know where it is. Meanwhile, you sold it on D-Bay. Temple. Palisades being built. I can't preach with any of these undead dudes, so that's why I'm kind of like struggling to get them to do stuff. All right, I think we are going to underwater temple. We're up to plus 18 death gems. Back on the research. Oh, look at this guy. Nice. Okay, you. No, we're not taking everybody. 2 dudes. Bodyguard. We can start exploring that way. Another free spawn. We love those. You searched and we did not find anything. I shouldn't be surprised. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm surprised. I shouldn't be. Well, let's actually go this way. Okay, Bad Glory's picking up some troops. And he's heading underground to go claim that throne. Okay, here, we'll take all those troops and we're going to go siege. You build. We are done. Okay, let's go work on that one. Oh, we're just short. All right, wait. You built your temple. Okay, you build temple. I'm broke. We finished that, go there. Finish that, go there. Came here to pick up dudes, but all the dudes were got. Go down here. All right, you're going to wait for him because he is going to go... Actually, no, you don't need to wait because we're not going to do the arena with you guys. All right, Zot. Or we could go... Actually, hold on a second. I don't need to come claim that. They can claim that. All right, Bad Glory, go get more dudes. Okay, you two. Let's go claim the throne first. I could get that, and then we'll start spreading more dominion. That'll also take us to 4 points. That should be 5. We're going to need Wind to Death before I attempt this. How are we doing? Not great, if I'm being honest. Not great. We could summon in for research, but I hate to do that. I need mages. I need, like, actual mages. Lemuria doesn't get citadels? No, we haven't made any progress, man. We've been dead. What do you want? Even the dead can't have peace. Lost my shoes in a tragic boating accident. Actually, it was a tragic throne picnic. Springhawks have like 14 magic resistance. Yeah, it is. We did it last, or not last, but with Raga we did it. It wasn't stellar. Actually, no, we used Firestorm on Raga, not Winds of Death. Okay, has claimed Throne of Storms. Event, we got gold, we got some gems. We had an arena battle. All right, can we do it again? Can we get a full sweep? Find out. Yeah, I don't know why they keep sending Cyclops. That's a bad plan. Oh, I did just notice this must be the People's Arena because we didn't buff ourselves. That's a little spooky. But then again, we are very thuggy, and no one else here is really building thugs, so. How much? Yeah, 20 defense skill. Good luck, buddy. What? Meanwhile, we're making him cold, and we're fearing him. Hey, we actually don't have to fight in one. The arena, we watched that one, and that one. All right. Do we... Oh, we gotta kill somebody good. We gotta kill their prophet. I like this. I like this a lot. Hey, buddy. Give me some of that death. That sweet, sweet oblivion. Stabby, stabby. Nice. Okay, we win again. We get... Champion's Headband, 436 gold, 21 fire gems. Hey, that's 2 more Rune Smashers. Okay, we finished a fortress. Go up to castle. We finished a palisade. Go up to fortress. We finish a castle. That means we're done. Head over there, I guess. Okay, Bad Glory. Yep, I did send you to the right place. Pick up all those dudes. All right, and bring those to the siege. On the bright side, at least I can't starve during this stupid siege. So we have that going for us. Hit another free mage. And we're just chilling. I don't feel like I should just chill. Let's go pick up more troops. Site search. Do we really get another free mage this turn? Nice. Okay. Okay, what are we up to? 199 research. Okay, you came here. Build fortress. Build fortress. We're going to make this as absolutely miserable as possible for anyone who wants to attack us. Have fun with no supplies and to siege all this garbage. And when it's all said and done, you get nothing. Because none of this territory is worth anything at this point. We have the temple. I'll tell you what. We'll send them here, probably. Actually, we can call Shades over there. I don't think it requires me to be in my own territory. Okay, built the temple, move here. All right, you search, you claim throne. Okay, we built the throne, head up there. By the way, the Satician Tomb Kings, an associated hero, are the highest HP human-sized units in the game. Fun fact. Nice. Hey, Kevin Clark. Just tune in. Looks like it's going to be a long one. We're on the slow, inevitable march of a pop kill nation. I'm feeling pretty good. Statis could still cause us problems, but it looks like they're in a war with Pythium. A war that they appear to be losing, so we will probably jump on them if we ever finish this siege. The jury's still out on that one. Do the Lemurian free spawn mages have magically attuned research? Yes, we do. It is here, magically attuned researcher. That's why I feel that having magic 3 is like required. So my little guys here are making 13 research a turn. Hey, tut, how's it going? Getting the whole game together tonight. Yeah, there's we're probably not talking in real time here, but yes, we have magically attuned researcher right here. This mage will receive double the normal effects of magic scale when researching. When a province has a drain scale, this ability will hinder research instead. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to summon in some more of those, but again, I feel like we need actual mages. So I think I'm going to summon some actual mages, some thaumaturges. Although, then again, we only have one Wind of Death caster. Maybe I'm okay with that. Maybe I should fish for a second one. I think I'm going to be okay with that for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to be okay with that for now. Okay, walls are moderately damaged. I like that. Here's our champion headband. It's a crown. All +1. That's actually pretty nice for us. Luck and quickness. Again, luck doesn't apply. 24 defense. This guy. This guy right here. That is hilarious. All right, now can I call spirits here? I sure can. There we go. I can't preach, so. What's been my favorite line to play? It's hard to say. Like, I like the Agartha line. I mean, I like so many of them. I like the Ohm line. I like Atlantis line. I just like Dominions. What more can I say? There's only been a couple that I didn't like. And there's just a couple like these early era water nations we still need to do that are they're just badly designed. You can't win games with them, at least not in remotely the same league as anyone else, because you can't get out of the stupid water. An Immortal Mage for power fun, we will definitely be recruiting some more, but I just need some actual casters. We need to be able to throw more spells downfield. Immortal Death Mage, that can roll wind. Let's keep that in mind too. All right, Evocation 4 is done. We got a long ways to go to Winds of Death. Okay, we revive 2 mages. Chillwyn and Eyeless. Welcome, team. All right, let's go ahead and, while we're here. So we already have 2 Rune Smashers. Next, we would need Spell Focus for 1 pin and Void Eye for 2 more. So give me... same cost. Give me 2 Void Eyes. Okay, we're here to search. We searched, move up. You are here to pick up troops. I wish we could get some more sacreds. Okay, you build temple. All right, we claim the throne. This is going to be a hard fight, but we'll go try it. Let's actually be in the right spot this time. You do 2, you do 3. You did that. Go ahead and go over there. We'll start calling in more spirits. Site search. We built our temple. Head over there. Fine, I'll raise an army on your capital. We're actually almost done templing the world. 19 death dims currently. No, I was gonna say, should I alchemy somebody, but no, let's not, because I need the astral pearls if I'm going to make this pin gear. Okay, you. Okay, go pick up those guys. Okay, what else? Random event. Lost taxes. Temple destroyed in the capital. All right, come on back. Boo. Boo, an earthquake. We hate that. Throne of Law has been captured. Well, moderately damaged. Terrain changed. What were you before? The formerly beautiful farms of Tiarania are no longer. Tiarania is now plains of a province. 1,100 people have left. Yeah. We're just getting started, boys. You think we're stopping at that? Mm-mm. No, we're not liches. We're ghost mages. Luck scales, yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, ch. Yep, the guys who are doing my site searching are the immortal mages. These guys. They have so many more paths than everyone else. That's why they get to do the site searching. So we do have 2 of them. This guy's kind of a crapper. He does have 2 astral. The other guy is a Winds of Death caster. So he is very valuable, but he's immortal, so I don't need to worry about him dying. Yeah, middle-aged statists, I feel like they should not, like, or temples should stop people from, or not temples. Fortifications should stop people from leaving statists when it turns into a swamp. Because it is pretty brutal on them. Okay, we searched the swamp. Still did not find anything. I thought we were going to have a lucky game. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Well, the statist war just started. Over a stupid piece of nothing. All right, we're going to lose a lot of territory over here because I can't defend this at the moment. Double check. We are at war. Yep, we sure are. Well, change of plans, I suppose. Pull an attack closest. Bodyguard, you can stand out front. All right, move up there. Okay, you two come join. All right, little bit of firepower here. Not stellar, but is what it is. I need somebody to just keep him busy for a minute. I'm not getting off of this. We are going to take this. Oh, yeah. And again, well, I guess this seems like it was a real attack, even if it was stupid. Yeah, bunch of undead into two random dudes. Yeah, we know we lost that one. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, so we buff each other. And he's off. Okay, these are kind of spooky because they're lava men with battle axes. But it looks like I'm spookier. Cool. Okay, keep going. Okay, can be kind of spooky because they have magic weapons. Unrest and magic, unrest and lose pop. Finished a fort. Go up to castle. Finished. That was just who we looked at. No, it wasn't. You. Build fortress. You. Oh, that's right. We need to rebuild our main temple. How embarrassing. The construction of the fortress is done. Palisades are done. Walls are severely damaged. Terrain change. Yeah, we're going to have the great dying is happening. We did get, suddenly, Etimu The Wraith King appeared at the gates of the fortified city and wants to fight for your cause. Itimu is a wraith who once lived in the land of the Sauromancers. He learned their secrets and used them to establish a kingdom of terror in a distant land. He gave himself the title of Priest King and made his people worship him as a god. Itimu used his dark powers to summon shadow servants to aid him. The temples, towers, and palaces were filled with walking shades. Itimu and his servants were finally slain by Udum Ukina, the son of Ikishunugul, and his Sauromancers. Itimu's blighted kingdom is still known as the Shadelands. Itimu was given further power and immortality by the king of the underworld and has now returned to the land of the living. Itimu rides a horrible flayed spectral horse into battle. What a guy. What a guy. We need him to have Soul Vortex. For now, he's just actually going to chill here. He is immortal, but that's okay. And actually, the research... How much research do you do? 14. That's not stellar. You know what? You're immortal. Suck it up, Buttercup. We'll do skeletal body, hold, attack, rear. And we'll support this army. Once we get Soul Vortex, he'll be a lot more useful. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bother templing this because it's probably going to get attacked. Over here. Okay, keep building. Search. Free mage, research. Free mage, research. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Okay, hopefully we will pop this place next turn. I really, really hope. So that we can go here and then get into them. What I don't want is them to have time to stomp around my oceans. I think I missed something here. Hang on. Pyrrhic Victory. Love the name Death Grip. 116 unrest. That's the most you've ever seen from an event. That is a lot of unrest, actually. Have we had a explosion here yet? We have not. Where are we? Yeah. We would sure like to take them out before their burning mountain explodes. Statissa and Lemuria, true underwater powerhouses right there. Yeah, actually. Okay. Let's do it. Nice to find some mine sites. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Or any thrones that have income. All right, we searched for sites. We did not find. I'm noticing a pattern here. Battle in Shim. All right. Ironically, kind of dangerous, even though it's just stupid little Kooni. Or they all routed, probably because the pop died. I don't know why they routed. There's probably a disease site or something here. All right, cool. Go fight some Zots. Build me a temple. This is going to be so nice. We're going to pump so many death gems out of this. The National Death Gem Reserves. All right, you, Qual Spirits. Yeah, that's fine. We'll build up some spirits in there just in case we end up defending it. I think the ditto here. Okay, are you up to castle? You are. Okay, move there. Battle in Umiudo. Okay, are you worth watching? No. We kill some lizards. Okay, now what are we gonna do here? We could attack and burn temples. That is valuable. I'm kind of blocking him pretty effectively between it here and here. I think we might just have to chill. As much as I don't like that option. castle. Okay, all of you call shadows, including you, call shadow. Okay, I'm going to group you up because it's easier to get everybody from the same place. Build castle. Build castle. Already have a temple here. Let's go back to there. Babel might get some new shoes. I mean, the shoes might be here. There's a chance that they were picked up by somebody. Stunduck says, I'm only a casual listener, killing time, but Babel does good work, and I wanted to recognize that. Well, thank you very much, Stunduck. I appreciate that. Okay, please don't siege. Instead, call shadows. Yes, yes. Are we in? I don't think we're in. Critically damaged. No, we're not. Okay, what do we get? Minus some population. Plus 50 nature gems. Castle done. Fort. Destroying. Change. Yeah, we are quite rapidly depopulizing here. 30 people left in the capital. I think that's the minimum with a castle here. I could be wrong. Well, I appreciate all the support, guys, whether it's monetary or just hanging out and being cool. Much appreciated. How did I remove the shoes? Death is the answer to all. We died on this throne. But we're immortal, so we just came back barefoot this time. How embarrassing. Imagine you die and like when you come back, somebody else is wearing your shoes. Does hanging out and being decidedly uncool and old? I mean, you're going to have to get in line if you think you're old around here. So... Lemuria doesn't have a minimum. The pop just goes so low, percentages don't drop anymore. Yeah, don't worry. Our luck scales, I'm sure, will finish us off. I mean, you have to be cool. You're here, right? I've mentioned this before, but one of the wallpapers I use at work is Cheshire Cat, and it just says we're all mad here. That's my favorite part of Alice in Wonderland. How do you know I'm mad? Well, you're here, aren't you? Evocation's done. That takes us to Evo 5. Now, we have unlocked some new stuff in here. Shadow Blast, very worth it for a gem. It's just, it does cost a gem. So, if we get into a real pinch, we'll probably pop some of those. Getting closer. Slowly getting closer to Winds of Death. All right, here, we did have a fight, which is what I was looking for. We obviously are going to win this. Okay. All right, little hits. I do appreciate that it's saved for half. So even if they do save, at least we get something in there. All right. Itimu is in the back lines. A Tomb Flame Wielder. Well, joke's on you. Decay does nothing. I'm already a ghost. Thought about communing Shadow Blast in certain circumstances. I believe both AoE and damage scale with level. Does the AoE scale with level? I have to look at that. Oh, Shell Blast. Yes. Shell Blast does. I was thinking Bolt because that's what I was casting. All right, nice is all I have to say about that. Okay, what that was the army from here, or they went somewhere else. Either way, I do feel a little less pressured now. And I would sure like it if we could be on the offense and not the defense. So let's go burn some temples. Unexpected event. 10 death gems. Yes. 3 dominion. We breached. We breached. All right. We're going in, boys. Let's leave one guy here just in case all goes to crap. Storm it. You need to maintain siege. Yes, I will take all these shades. Hold and attack rear. You guys just be out front and die horribly. You guys attack closest. Attack closest. Let's do rear on these guys. We also have our sacreds. Okay. Unholy blessing. Unholy power. Okay, you guys are going to be on stay behind troops. I will let them come in because they can point buff. So that's fine. We'll just space them around. Oh my gosh, we have so many of them here. I have not summoned a single one of these, so these are all free spawn. Okay, yeah, Unholy Blessing is the big one. Yep. So we're covered there. Yeah, I do think I'm going to let these guys go in. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty certain we have that fight. I can't imagine we lose that one. All shadows. All shadows. Call shadows. We're going to be calling a lot of shadows. A lot of shadows. Another free mage. All right, how many of these are we up to? So we are at 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did summon 1, 11. So we've gotten 11 free mages this game. Is that worth building 4 labs? Probably. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to expand it some more, though, because our research is still trash. Alternatively, we also could use some gems to make some skull mentors. But I think it's cheaper to buy another acolyte than it is to build a skull mentor. And we'll end up with more research. So maybe not. All right. We do have a lot of gems at the moment. Let's get late to ritual. Let's get a big boy, a Lemuria. And we'll get middle to call in a thaumaturge. Bone eater, come on down. Trying to remember what you were playing when you were like, Decay, what a joke. And then I realized it had made me old age. The very first Dominion stream I did was Yomi. And I made a super combatant build for the Diones. And I was fighting like nothing but elven nations with Decay Bless. It was so bad. It was so bad. If you click income, does it actually do that? I guess it does, even though we're not paying for them. Yeah. I was correct, though. I can count to 12. Finally got my monthly free super chat. Babel is awesome. Thank you, Pavlazem, Stun Duck, Axe, and Pyrrhic Victory. Also, Blaster Bot and Slice for the gifted memberships. Very cool. And thank you, Shinosuke, for using your super chat to thank other people. The big boys have cool hats. I mean, why study death magic if you're not going to at least get a cool hat? A free spawn, another free spawn. All right, you go there. You go there. We're going to fill that entire cave. Like, that is a thing I'm going to do. Okay, please find some more gems. Pretty please. So we have found in air gem, 3 water and earth, 3 astral, like 1 death, and 1 glamour. Pretty bad, I would say, for the amount of work I put into it. Okay, you search. Paul and MPJ, thank you very much for 11 months a builder. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the support. You're going to get your green badge next month. Blasterbot says free spawn. Who can make more free spawn? Yep. Just a little bit of gold to, you know, get things rolling. And Axe, thank you for your 3-month membership, super chat. I will say that this is kind of sad seeing it come to an end. I enjoyed the past 2 years. Well, like I said, we've got a couple more weeks of various things to clean up, and we'll see where we go. I'm not going to drop Dominions cold, so we definitely will have to sprinkle at least a little bit in there. Dominions is by and far my most loyal audience. I've mentioned it a few times, but I have 3 audiences basically. The Dominions crew that mostly watches Dominions. The people who like a lot of like the Asian type games that I've played, and then the super awesome people who will watch anything. And other than the last group, there's not a ton of cross-pollination, which is fine. You know, people are here to watch a certain thing. So my goal when I started will be accomplished in a couple more streams. So feels pretty good to finish a 2-year project. I'll say that. Don't, you're going to get me all sentimental. Let's save that for New Year's. Never used that before? That's totally fine. Just type it out normally, Hall, and I'll read whatever you have. You get one of those for free every month, but apparently you can't save them up. Are there any builds you want to try or nations you want to play again? Yes. A couple of the early era nations especially. Yomi, Ulm, Agartha. Those especially, but maybe also. Those are like the first 4 nations I did, and I just like to have a better stream up for them. And I just like them. They're fun. Why do you collect those? They're just neat. Okay, we claimed the Throne of Knowledge. Okay, that's Pythium claiming that throne. So that is definitely this one. That's got to be Throne of Knowledge. That's a 2-pointer. Yep. Okay, then I want to go siege this, but I also want to kind of kill off that army. I think I'm going to go for the siege. Okay, we are having a little bit of an issue of I don't have a great leader anywhere, so I guess we're going to start using these guys. Not my favorite thing to do. Yeah, something in there is making you undisciplined. Oh no, what is it? All right, who's undisciplined? It's you. Yeah, I'm on to you. 2, 3. I want the standards. Hold an attack closest in a line. All right, this isn't going to be stellar, but at least it's bodies. And I think I'm going to do the same with you. Okay, and we want to be in a line. Hold attack closest. Yeah, the tide has started to turn. Also go there. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm going to start struggling to actually move my troops around. This is good. I would say we're moving into full-fledged Lemuria at this point. I found your legion, sir. They were just out back by the barbecue. Okay, and go help there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's all coming up babble. It's also because we have more Dominion now. We are up to 10 Dominion strength. Notice all of a sudden I had troops. So, getting that higher Dominion. I would still like to see some more Sacreds, though. We had that one spawn, and that is it. Which makes me very, very sad. I'm going to catch up on some chat here. Mighty Pelagia demands an EA run. I did say I'm going to try to do both of them. I'm going to try to do both of them before our New Year's stream. I really want to say that I've done every nation, so I got to do it. Songs of Six audience represent. Yeah, we've a new game on the channel, but very fun. Songs of Six is definitely going to stick around some more. I just don't know when. I mentioned it before, but I really want to try to burn our way through Final Fantasy Tactics really, really hard in the next 2 weeks while I'm on vacation, because that doesn't make for a good weekly stream. So I want to kind of push that pretty hard. be awesome if we started doing some more. Well, you know, if people watch it, that's the key. People have to be watching things. Otherwise, it just needs to make room for other things. Don't you worry. Now I'm kind of worried. Hell yeah. EA Olm is the best. I do like EA Olm. Dim Bones Man with a 15-month super chat. I never think to use the super chats. It's been a fun ride, and I've learned a lot from Babel. Been introduced to some new games. That's awesome. You know, like I said, I've tried a lot, especially the last year, to diversify a little bit. But I'm Babel in his natural environment. I tend to play like one thing really intensely for a while, and then play something else and come back to the first thing later. So it's been very unnatural for me to play this game straight for 2 years. Other than MMOs, I normally don't do that. I would just binge it and then move on for a while. So many spooky boys, that's right. Shine bright, builders, let's shake the internet with that roar. Celebrate the great era of building. Tuning in to witness the end of an era. Truly, Sergeant, truly. Sacreds are much harder to come by in ladies compared to middle-aged. Yep. I mean, like I said, we've literally got one spawn of them, like 10. Still don't get roundness. Don't make five square walls, like 5 in a row. Put just like an oddball piece so there's diagonals. By making square buildings, but add a block. You can add a block at the corner or take away a block at the corner too. I will usually watch whatever but I can only watch big long streams like this on Fridays and Saturdays, unless you have a match. Yep. Oh, focus on school and you know, things in your real life. Don't focus on a YouTube stream. That's my advice. But if you have nothing else, you're always welcome here. Like Cheers. How strong high air on Lemuria would be for Raven Feast? 12 corpses, 108. You'd have to rush it for sure. You definitely have to rush it. Unfortunately, unburied corpses go away pretty quick. Yeah. Okay, let's get into this turn a little bit. We did that. Yep, we sure did. We're gonna go siege that. Yep. Okay, going caverns. Cool. Deep Gorge Cavern. Build. We're almost out of infrastructure, and we're not almost out of money. So that is excellent. I'm very happy about that. All right, let's go pick up some more troops. Okay, you site searched. Go there. Ooh, look at that. We actually had another of the rare spawns. Got a couple ghosts. These are like the ones you can summon. Life drain attack, fear, chill. Pretty darn nice. Pretty darn nice. Okay, what do you know? Witness the end of a era. Boom, boom. And it was the end of their era. I thought it was 5, but I could be mistaken on that. I'm usually in bed by the time stream starts. Yeah, unfortunately, me being on the West Coast, when I'm working, I literally rush home, I throw some food in my face, and we get on. So, yeah. I will be streaming earlier for our Christmas vacation streams. I haven't quite decided when, but probably like 2 my time, so that's like 4 hours earlier. Fortunately for me, Babel's Dom streams are like Saturday late morning to lunchtime. Too easy to sit on when I'm not doing anything. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Now, I would like to come out of this battle in good shape, although I'm seeing fire elementals, so we probably don't. We did get some sacreds through the wall. Very nice. Very nice. We do have a couple spooky boys in the back. Yeah, the mosh pit is not our friend. Oh, there's the ferryman. A chassis that looks so cool, but I never can justify. He's just way too overpriced. Especially with 15 vulnerability. That's another thing. Go winner. Let's do a pass on balance on pretenders. 15 in vulnerability might as well be 0. Like, that basically just means we need to completely gear him anyways. That feels really bad. I wish 25 was the standard, like Dave. Dave's a really cool guy. Nice. Although he is immune to my shadow bolts, so that's a little awkward. Are we cleaning out the back? Kinda, a little bit. Our sacreds did not make it fully to the back, unfortunately. We are buffing up an absolute storm. I'm not liking what I'm seeing with those shades. I am liking that shadow bolt that just hit for full damage. Yeah. Good. We getting the back done here, or what? What are we doing back here? Oh, the fire elemental. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Stupid scorpion. We are really struggling with this guy for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because we have a 13 damage spectral spear. That is the reason we are struggling. Picking some odd chassis can be fun. I mean, it can be, but the thing is, like, some of them are just so, they're just so overpriced. Like, Dagon. He's really cool, but I can never justify a Dagon. I think I showed off one Dagon build that I was like, hey, I could probably play that. And we retreated. I don't love that. Do we really lose this, or do we hold out for the very end? Are those clay soldiers? They are terracotta soldiers. Oof. Oh, don't kill my therm charge. Oh, you're not immortal. Oh, we hate that. We hate that so much. They've lost their leadership too. Oh, it's so close. I think our sacreds that flanked inside saved the day. Wow. Ouch. All right, but we won. That's the key. Their god has been permanently vanquished. Oof. Oof. That's all I have to say about that. That was rather painful. All right, well, we lost a lot of ghosts. We lost 368 ghosts. We lost one Lemur, but he'll be back. So that's actually okay. That's okay. We didn't actually lose anyone who matters. So no, that's a Babel victory, not a Pyrrhic victory. He didn't help in the slightest. Consoles carried the day. The Sacreds were there too, to be fair. Lemurs are. I thought it was just a what are the littler dudes? No, I take that back. That was one of my non-immortals. He's really dead this time. For realsies. Okay, so Bad Glory, I think, is gonna take the troops. Ooh, a ghost. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hold an attack closest. Don't celebrate yet, because we're gonna immediately do a throne battle. And the guy who's still here, build a temple. Okay, you are my site searcher. Okay, we had a bunch of dudes. Okay, you go get those ghosts. You go get those ghosts. You go get those ghosts. Ooh, Okay, you're getting a couple spicy things down here. I like it. Sure. We'll have you go collect the sea ghosts. These are where the salty ghosts are. Okay, we finished that castle. Next. God, I feel like I'm playing an AI with all these castles built like this. Free mage, sure. Okay, you. Let's start getting the goodies. Okay, go. I'm not going to take him from here. I actually do want to man that fort. He can fight his way through a billion ghosts if he wants it. Okay, and you go pick those up. What do we got? 39 death gems. Man, if we were fighting anybody else, I would still get more consoles, but I really don't feel like consoles are the play here. We can't scare Long Dead off the field. I think we need to pull in more big mages. Yeah, let's save up for another really big boy. We got Wormlove, who is a Wind of Death caster. Okay, cool. Let's give him some gear. We don't have Wind of Death yet, but I'm just prepping. And I would like to forge the spell focus. You can research for now. Sure. Oops. Research. Are we done here? No. Castle, please. Searching. Let's call Shades. Their god fled. Yeah, where's your god now? I'm just catching up on chat here. It was moving pretty quick there for a second. Main group broke. Yeah, unfortunately. They put us in Spain without the S. There you go. The dead died again. Yeah, they just keep doing it. Died and became a zombie, died and became a skeleton, died and came back as a ghost, to die to a peasant with a pointy stick. Yep. Yep, ocean's haunted. Better not go. Storm Spool. I mean, consoles maybe could do this, but for now, I'm happy enough just letting the pop kill wipe more of them out. This was at 360 last time we looked at it. Now it's down to 230. So it's getting there. Okay, we're going to siege you. We're going to attack this. This is an unknown throne. Is this the last throne I can do? Okay, we have that one too. Holy man, Batman. Summon a couple more griffins? What's your problem, dude? Chill. Okay, assuming that's a tier 1 throne, that only puts me at 5. I don't know what this is. A huge grotesque. I'm going to guess that's a tier 2. So 6, 7, 8. What were you? 9, 10. Okay. Yep. My future lies in Satis. Can Zeus starve to death? Can pretenders starve? I actually have never thought about that before. I don't know. Gramps is feeding the pigeons again. Everyone has a thing. Dwarfs are his. Some pretenders can starve. Is it just the humanoid ones? I've never thought about that before. Okay, we searched for sites. Did not find. I'm noticing a pattern here. I also am noticing a pattern here. All right, I'm weirdly enough going to recruit an actual living unit. because I would like him not to be able to just randomly take this from me. Now, we may send these guys after that because we have some mermaid shades. Just throwing a little mermaid shade your way. Actually, all of you. The whole kitchen sink can go into this group, I guess. There you go. Okay, you are collecting. Okay, we are full up. Head this way. Okay, you two. That way. No, go that way. No, change my mind again. One of you go that way, one of you go that way. You collecting troops. Not you. Oh man. I don't mind pop kill nations. I enjoy them. But man, there's a reason I wouldn't play these every time. It gets so tedious collecting all these troops. And you bring those there. There. Take you out. Attack closest in a line. Call spirits, call shadows. Whew, okay, you are collecting troops. Yes. Grab these. Okay, and then I guess you're just chilling here while we wait for some more. Call shadows. You're already moving. Okay, another freebie spawn. Hold that closest in a line. Oh man, we have definitely hit that point. We have definitely hit the point. Oof. Most monster traps have a way to eat or don't need to eat. Have a good evening, Slice. Okay, we are conquering the underground still. 2 more to go. We are building temples in all these places. Right, you can grab those troops and can actually chill here for a minute. Well, no, go collect those. I think Satis waited too long, and I've got Ghost Tide now. Okay. Don't care to watch that. Lion Shine. Okay, we are sieging him there. Lake Doom. Got it. Ripe Woods. Okay. Do we get revenge? Do we get our sandals back? Tune in and find out. Stupid Air Elemental going to be summoned again. Arrow War. Joke's on you. I don't have any arrows. Mist Form. Okay. Nice Shadow Bolt. The other nice thing about Shadow Bolt is it doesn't affect undead, so we have no friendly fire, which is nice. Okay. There you go. We did like 10 damage with a full volley of javelins. I think gluttons get fed first, I believe. And, yeah, it's like probably gluttonous commanders, gluttons, normal troops, if I had to guess. Okay, that wasn't the worst. Yeah, we only lost 10. All right, what were you? You were the Silver Throne. 200 gold a turn. Deal. Unfortunately, just like the other guy, recruiting a living old age mage is literally flushing 200 or 320 gold down the drain. He's just going to die in my winner 4, death 4 scales. So, unfortunately, not very useful there. All right, Imbar will stay behind and claim this throne. Everyone else is going to move up to here. Okay, Silver Throne is a tier 2. That puts us at 6. I think we're going to end up needing this throne. So how are we going to do this? I think A couple consoles. I think a couple consoles and a Wind of Death caster. And they're going to need storm spools and maybe lightning, tamed lightning rings. Although if I did, if I use our spell gear, there's no slot. There's no slot. What can you make yourself? Armor-wise? Okay, copper plate. Okay, yeah, make yourself a copper plate. That'll play. Okay, to that end, how close are we? 3, let's call it 4 turns to Evo 6. We're not that close. Let me put it that way. Late Age Ulm has ghouls with magic weapons. They sure do. They sure do. Okay, grind here. Picking up ghosts. All full of ghosts. Ghosts in this economy? Yes, you can do it. Call today to find out how. Yeah. I'm not seeing a lot of resistance coming out of Satis. I think we've already broken his armies. Okay, what do you have? Shade Beast, Militia, Archers, Light Infantry, Swamp Drake, a Lenomer. Now, normally Lenomers are like grown worthy, but we're basically immune to poison, so he's not going to be a problem. That means this is tier 2 or tier 3. And what do I keep saying this? Was this knowledge? Yeah, knowledge. Tier 2. We're at 4, and then I'm going to get 2 more. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, we got this. No problemo. Okay, new shade. Who dis? Summon shadows. Are we done? Yep, we are done. What am I going to do with this guy? Sneak over here. Sneak over there. Site search. Okay, you built a temple here. I think you get to stay here for now. Call spirits, call. Are we sitting on like major gem stockpiles? And the answer is really no, not really. Okay, it's fine. Unless he's got a fire shield bless. Blood Vengeance could do it too. Each Satis prove Ermor has surpassed their masters in death magic. We have death magic can grant you powers that some consider unnatural. Do ghosts get wet? We should fund an experiment for that. We're probably going to need about $550 million. If you want to write the grant, David, we could get started on figuring that one out. Well, actually, wait a minute, though. Wait. Ghosts are vulnerable to salt. The ocean is salty. Can ghosts survive in the ocean? Have we been lied to about pirate ghosts? I think we need a second grant. I never thought about that before. Like, legitimately, how can there be ghosts underwater if it's salty? Do they have... Are sea ghosts, like, less... Are they immune to salt? The questions of our time. Okay, we claimed the throne. Cool. Yep. Moving up here. Hand these off. You go there. You go reload. We need more ghosts. Okay, Battle in Umko. Okay, I'm not gonna watch these unless they're relevant. Basically not relevant. I swore. Okay, yep, we just conquered a random little spot here. 82 ghosts. We'll actually go there because I don't want him to get a breakthrough. Here, you maintain siege, and everyone else storm castle. Okay, new guy. Not enough people here for him, so he'll go here and summon more shades. You grab those in front. Actually, no patrol. Just call more. Okay, you are going to build palisades, and just in case I get attacked, hold and fire and keep distance. Okay, you are going to build palisades. All right, go up here and keep searching. We did find a starlit pond. We're up to 4 astral. I really thought we were going to end up with a lot of astral this game, but does not seem to be the case. 20 Shark Tribe. I don't know if we beat Shark Tribe with these two. I think these two are just chilling here and holding ground. Okay, you come over here and summon. I guess if you're going to do that, you might as well grab those. Okay, you are getting the sea ghosts. And then what? I guess going up here. Okay, Worm Love. Yeah, you made the copper plate. I'm not gonna, well, you can put it on. That's fine. Okay, and I need to remind myself for what? Okay, so I need to spend 2 gems to cast it, probably 3. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Because he has the Rune Smasher, I can't give him a Skull Stave. So that was just my thought process there. We do have enough gems to summon somebody. So late. Ritual spell. Give me a Grand Lemur. Yimrick came here. Yeah, drop off that loser. And that goes, nope. You are full. Okay. Then you get these, and now you are full. All right, why can't I hold all these ghosts? Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Oh my goodness. So many ghosts. So many ghosts. Okay. But we're ready to march. Ooh, I like that. That puts us right outside of Satis. Why have they not taken this throne? What is the holdup here? Do not know. All right, start building palisades. Okay, grab all the dudes, bring them here. All right, we are almost done conquering underground. Construct a temple. We're up to 21 death gems a turn. Very nice. That's at least one of our medium mages per turn. The ionization and nature of salt seems to interact with their plasma in a volatile way, destabilizing their form. Also, walls are solids. The ocean is a liquid. How do we know that if a ghost phasing works the same way? There is a ritual for ghost ships. We need another grant. I agree, Andrew. Get writing on that one too, please. Salt is itchy. But water is an insulator of heat and electricity, so that reduces the purification aspects of salt. But how salty can it be? How many parts per million of salt will it still be effective? We need to call the Ghostbusters. Man, when I was a kid, Ghostbusters were my jam. Those were the only action figures I ever wanted when I was a kid, were the Ghostbuster ones. I still have them. They were cool. My favorite Ghostbuster was always Winston, because he was just a dude who just wanted to get a paycheck. He's just like, I'll believe whatever you want, man, as long as you pay me on time. The irony. That's an easy one, Andrew. Oxygen and water can actually slowly sweep through walls, passages of time through matter. Plasma, the solid of the ghost generally made out of, can do the same. Of course, Babel loves the guy for the money. That's right, dude. He just wanted a good job. Nothing wrong with that. If only we could all be so lucky. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I feel like Statistics already had his back broken. I don't see any armies that are too annoying. This one's a little, and that one's a little, but other than that, we march on. Or float on, I suppose. Also, okay, so deep Babel lore. Because when I was a really little kid, I loved the Ghostbusters. I was never afraid of the dark or ghosts because I was like, well, obviously we just call the Ghostbusters. Like, this isn't going to be a problem, guys. They always catch the ghost. Come on. I actually have a collection of, it's not a full collection, I'm missing a couple, but I almost have the entire run of the Ghostbusters comics. They were terrible at reading them as an adult. They are full of just not Ghostbusters, I'll put it that way. Late has cast Revive Grand Lemuria. Cool. Man hate. Well, there you go. That's a strong Deathcaster. You look like a man who needs a skull stave. Let's make you one. 45 gems left. Let's just research for a turn. You finished the building, I assume. Yep. Sneak over there. All right, you guys attack that. You start building the fortress. I love that I don't have to remember the PD on these guys. Okay, we are working on this, but we're not through. What is the holdup here? Severely damaged. Okay, we need like 500 more ghosts. All right, somebody pick up some of these ghosts. All right, hold. They're undisciplined. Hold attack. Closest. In a line. Go up here. Go back there. You go to the siege. Okay, I'm not going to siphon these ones away. In fact, I should probably deploy them into somewhat of a formation. That should be fine. Okay, nobody to pick people up here. You, go get that. We had 3 free spawn priests coming in this turn. Just food for thought. Yeah, this is why you never let free spawn nations actually grow. We just get to this point. Actually, no, keep those. Drop those off. Give me these. All right, you go to the front. You all shades, shadows. Free mage, I'll take it. Okay, build me a temple. All right, we did it. We did it. We got the entire cave. Nice. Okay. I'd like to exit from there, actually. That's close to the front. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 temples. Our Tim Memorial Cavern will be complete. Not what I wanted to look at, but Eternal Nights. Wait a minute. I do not want you to exist, because if you exist, you may hurt me. You may hurt me a lot. I would like those, please. All right, this is going to take me a minute. In this economy, hell yeah, I'll believe in ghosts for a paycheck. Exactly, Blaster. I believe that was about it. He's like, I'll believe anything you want as long as you keep paying me. I'm greeding and cheesing since day one. D4 to D5, that's big. Yes, it is. Maybe when the salt gets wet, it becomes salt water, loses its potency. Does the salt get wet, or does the wet get salty? PD in the caves? I have a throne that's giving me 10 free PD. I didn't put any down there. I don't even remember which one it is. It must be you. No, not you. I'm pretty sure I have a throne. Throne of Law. Yes, that's giving me conscription. Hey, totally original. How's it going? Eternal Knights? I mean, we have to show them true eternity. And not let somebody else get them and wipe out all my ghosts with their flaming swords and anti-ghost magic. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Okay, we're done building. You should start building. I think this is probably the record for most infrastructure Babel has built in a single stream. I'm pretty confident that that's true. This is pretty ridiculous. Also, these stupid possessed spirits are so garbage. Yeah, let's just group them up all here. Haha, you got taken out by villains. How embarrassing. Oh my, oh my. Okay, can we combine these? We sure can. All right, you head there. You two. Yeah, let's go take that out. And then we'll do this. Oh my goodness, so many orders. So many orders. Okay, go to the siege. Nope, nope, no, go to the siege. You can stay here and call spirits. It's fine. Okay, you search that. How the heck did you get here? Did this thaw out at some point? Excuse me? What? All right. Sure. Please don't start another war with me. I'm not interested. I have both of you guys here. How did that happen? Yeah, you're both my searchers. All right, well, one of you go to the cave, and the other one over here. Okay, go grab those, go there. Randos, all three of you. I guess let's go here. Hey, Owen, how's the stream going? It's going really well. We had a pretty limp Phlegra who was kind of worrisome but didn't expand for some reason. And we're basically on the slow Lemurian march to victory. We're fighting Satis, which will probably be our victory. We'll have enough points, some combination of these 4 thrones over here. A little bit slow going because we're ghosts and we're garbage. But other than that, you are attacking them? No, we're sneaking. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. In fact, you go there and you go there. You are moving here. I see. These guys would attack them. What idiots? Who would do that? Who would do that? The Ghost Legions march on to conquest. Yep. This is why I love Lemuria. You make it to a certain point, you just get free spawn so many armies, you flood the opponents, making it. Yep. I mean, this is not an insurmountable about Ghost, though. Like, Cleansing Waters would absolutely wreck us. Or, like, Bogaroos spamming Holy Threes. Like, these ghosts are just so bad. They're so bad. It's more, to me, about the Immortals. The Immortals are what make this so good. Yep, the Eternalites. We're probably hiring them. Let's be honest here. I can't imagine they're outpaying me. Fire elementals too. Just some mass fire elemental spam. All right, there it is. Evo 6. All right, so 7 turns at the current rate. That sucks. Maybe we try to speed that up a little bit. 7 turns is a long time. A long time in ghost time. If I had you guys... Yeah, you're not good enough to summon in acolytes. You could do it. Do I want to? Probably not. Okay, I just need to be patient. Ritual spell, Lemur. All right, you guys, there's no reason to have you hang around here, though. You should go do some work. Do I need to bring gems with? Probably not a horrible idea. Let's have each of you bring like 5 death gems. And then you can just do this script. But I want you on conserve gems. And let's not advance these guys because I don't want them dying. Even though they're immortal, that's just annoying. All right, head over here. You've got to be kidding me. We traded places. Okay. All right, you go there. We fit any more? You also go there. All right, we need to march out and actually get some guys on the field here again. Yeah, you just have a bajillion shades, don't you? Hold an attack, close, close. Little bit awkward on this group, but that's okay. Bodies is bodies. Free mage, excellent. Free mage, excellent. All right, that's what I want to see. I want to see a bajillion free mages, please. Build temple. 1 more to go, and we'll be done down here. You are just picking up dudes. You're just chilling. Picking up dudes. Hold attack closest. Not guarding him. Thank you. Are we through this yet? We are. Thank goodness. All right, you maintain siege. Everyone else, storm castle. All right, what are we looking like here? Line formation. Okay, hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. I want some people to try to make it through to the rear. All right, it is what it is. Some of you are looking mighty thin, though. Holy moly. There you go. Yeah, clean up those groups a little bit. Okay, I don't think we're going to have any problems here. Oh, we did get them. We did get them. All right, now we know from last time. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have normal bless. I don't think this works. Yeah, this is undead units only. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I cannot bless my troops with this one guy. I guess we just attack closest. And you stay behind troops. All right, there you go. And you know what? Let's oh, you also can't swim. Man, what's with this fragile, weak body? God, imagine still being mortal. That must be horrible for you. Can't do anything. Oh, excuse me? A tribe of Yetis has come to serve the Lord of the Winter Throne. 9 Yetis have joined. Geomard, the Yeti, has joined. There you go, guys. And then a plague struck. Yeti fever. Horrible. Horrible. Hold an attack. Rear. Sure, yeah. All right. Yeah, you can go help siege. I'm down. Where am I? Okay, so Southern Throne. I think I need to deploy some of these. I am going to take Quidlick. Quidlick. Head that way. You, new guy. Let's actually have you go collect some troops. Oh, apparently I have a bajillion people here too. And of course, there's one undisciplined guy ruining it for everybody. Hold an attack closest in a double line. Ah, now we're playing Dominions. Now that we see all the lines, I feel like I need to get my yarn out, and we'll figure out where these guys are moving. You need chaff with the Immortals. There's only 4 nations without name. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about the AI casting Soul Slay. Time for some friendly fire, or they could just go solo thrones like they did last time. They took 3 thrones last time I had these guys. All right, Owen, have a good one, man. Yeti COVID. Oh no, it spread to the Yetis. All right, go pick up troops there. Go pick up troops there. Go there. Right, you call shadows. Oh man, I'm feeling like we are really bogged down. But I really do need to do these things every turn. Okay. You guys. I'm actually going to take the throne first, I think, so I can see what it is and we can make plans. No, let's just bottle them up. Let's just bottle them up. We only have 1 loose army. It's fine. What are we at again? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at the absolute worst. Okay. I don't even know if we're going to get to Winds of Death. It would be really sad if we don't. Research is so hard to come by here. Yeah, I got no spare death gems. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, a couple of my immortals showed up. Yeah, go get them. All right, are we able to corner these idiots? Horomu. We take it. How badly did we lose? We lost 1 guy. All right, take that throne. I will show that one. For anyone who hasn't seen the Eternal Knights, these are a late age only mercenary group that is absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Like, they have AoE fire swords on their troops. I want to play this nation. Yeah. And they're sacred, so if we had our bless, we could use our bless here, but unfortunately, we're undead, so we don't have a way to bless the living, such that it is. Okay, something bounced into that. That's fine, whatever. You guys go that way. You start building palisades. You continue building whatever. We have that one. Showa, back that. You build temple. A random thing. 1 unit. It's Inkilis, the first of the Gigantes. Shattered volcano. Interesting. I did not know that that event could still happen. An unexpected event has happened in Flagra. The burning mountain has erupted, sending shockwaves throughout the kingdom. Thousands have perished in ash and flames. In the wake of devastation, the Laestrygonians have awoken and broken free. Enceladus, the Laestrygonian monstrosity imprisoned underneath the volcano, has returned to punish the gods for his imprisonment. Interesting. So the random event is tied to the volcano, not your nation. Cool. I don't have anything else to say. Cool. Maybe a little bit of a problem, though. Maybe a little bit of a problem. Okay, you two Break the siege. I don't know if they're going to be able to beat that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to beat that. Hold and attack closest. Actually, don't hold. Just attack closest. If we don't, that's okay. It's not like he can take it from me or anything. Oh, I can't summon Shades while he's here. Well, that's annoying. Oh, spirits. I see you, Mr. Dispossessed. Why is there one dispossessed in here to ruin that every single time? Late. Oh my goodness. Are we losing? No. We definitely started with 3 death, right? I'm not crazy. Didn't she have 3 death? In fact, we definitely are losing paths. Because we started with 3 fire and 2 water. Because I made rune smashers. They're fading away, boys. Crippled, lost an eye, lost the other eye. She's only 2,344 years old. They're just fading away on me. Yeah, down to 23 research. 17. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Did I actually move one of them? Late, middle. Oh, I did. When did I move early? Okay. I accidentally swept her up when I was grabbing the summons. Okay. Woo. That scared me for a minute. I thought she died of old age. That would have been really awkward. Okay, another Winds of Death caster. Yes. You forge a spell focus. All right, you two are researching. All right, so 7 turns until Winds of Death. We may win within 7 turns. Volcano changed the gem production? Yes, it did. Yep. It usually, I think it's turn 33 it can start to happen. I'd have to go back and watch my pregame video. What are we up to? 35? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you just chilling. I'm really feeling the I'm ready to be done moving free spawn around. But we need this. We need all these troops because we just die in droves. All right, you go there. Yep. I will attack Pythium if they get in my way. So if he takes this, they are open game. You build Palisade. Battle in Satis. Do I care? Nope. We beat the PD. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay. I see you ruining my formations. Okay. And march to war. All right. Building the last temple underground. Booyah. We're up to plus 23 death gems a turn. Yeah, I gotta be careful that none of these guys accidentally send up that other cave or we'll get another war started. Okay, you are gonna search, and you know what? I think I'm probably safe. Well, let's move away from the cave entrance. I don't know, let's test it. Auto search. He should be safe in the cave. I don't know, I need to pay too much attention to him. Famous last words. Look at the Tigurius battle. Sure. All right, Chinosuke, have a good one, man. All right. Come on, team. I believe in you. This was not the Immortal... Oh, well, it was the Consoles battle. Not the Eternals. Yeah, we're not loving that damage. It'll get a little bit safer for a second while the crossbows reposition, but then they'll start shooting at better range. I'm definitely taking hits. Nope. The crossbows. Yeah, magic crossbows will do that to you. Okay, so that was here. Yep. And we're sending in the big army to deal with them. Yep. Freak. Oh, I'm feeling it, guys. I've been sitting here for a long time. Okay, we found a magic site. Citadel of the Lore Masters. I'll take the income. A little unfortunate. Has searched Silverwood. Okay, good. Found Raconia. Okay, Throne Battle. You guys gonna be able to do it? I assume the answer is yes. Oh, sucks to be you guys. I actually have some fire resistance. That was a good plan. That was a good plan. Unfortunately for you. God, these guys are so ridiculous. Alright, I need to pay up on them again. We are not letting the AI take these. We are definitely keeping these under control. Oh, I really wish I could go up by 1,000. There's got to be a better way to do this. That would have shredded our ghosts. I mean, it will shred our ghosts when we attack them, but there's nothing to do about it. They won't be able to get any more because those are cap onlys, so it is what it is. I am holding control shift. Shift is 10, control shift does nothing else. Yep, here's normal controls just by ones. Hold the arrow. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it just is what it is. Oh no, did I hit cancel? Oh! Alright. Here we go. Shift arrow. Okay, that's actually better than clicking. Thank you, that's actually a pretty good one. Bailey, thank you very much. You guys teaching me things on the late age ending. I love it. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. You guys been holding out on me this whole time. Okay. I don't need them to help here. Can I get them? I can't get them across the river, though. Anywhere. Huh. What are we going to do? This will freeze here in a second. Let's just assume that that's going to freeze. And you know what? Middle, let's empower you in water. We had this conversation earlier about freezing things. Maybe we can make that work if we need to. An early, nice try. Nice try. You put those gems back, Grandma. Nice try. Late, ritual, a lemur. Early, you get to go back to research. Naughty Grandma. Okay, what are we up to? 315. It's 4, 5. Yeah, still 6 turns. Okay, this is probably a tier 2. Tier 1. Okay, so we are gonna need to get to here. I would love it if we could blitz through there and not let him throne it, but we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Okay, I need somebody to come take that. Man hate, this is a job for you. We'll send him to help. And all of you go siege this. All of you go siege that. Take those guys there. You build... Sure, that's fine. Build castle. Okay, we actually won that battle. How did that work? Just feared him off, or he just didn't have enough attacks? So, for anyone who didn't watch the Flegler stream, these guys are ridiculous. These are like cap-only, recruitable super combatants. They do need a little bit of gear, though, to really shine, and some magic, obviously. So I'm going to guess that he probably just didn't get his magic off. Kinda. And, oh, he got paralyzed. He got paralyzed. I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling. Did you get disease too? You sure did. We got our stinky boys here. Think heat or cold is better with undead? Cold. Undead hate fire magic, especially fire elementals and fire shields. So we would much prefer to fight in there. Undead nations also, there's a few that have water, and I don't think anybody's really rocking fire particularly. There's a little bit. Yeah, that same thing that happened to me. All the stupid spirits, one of them gets lucky and then they all pile on with a bajillion stuns. That's kind of funny. All right, well, you can go. I mean, we may as well go here. Yep. And you know what? I may as well take those with. All right, you. Call spirits, call shadow. Shadow. Who are you? Who are you? Where am I? Proctor. Your path to ascension has been foreseen by the Grey Tower of Nexus, and one of the Shadow Seers has been given the task to guide you. Shugoron, the Shadow Seer, has joined. That's massive. Holy crap, that could be run-defining for some nations. Does that mean there's a site here? I'm going to search this with him. Because that's cool if that's the case. Double line. Attack closest. Yeah, let's send you the front too. You, yep, more ghosts. We will get in. I will get in. It's a matter of time. Okay, temple's done. Temple's done. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna kill me. So many things to move. We are defending? How did that happen? Break siege, please. All right, you go help with that. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's a different group. I see. He came from here. Or no? Or maybe he did and then he lost this. Okay. Or he came from the sea. 3 commanders doing nothing. Yeah, you wait. All right, make me more shadows. Why did he suddenly... Oh, these guys are slowing me down. All right, no, don't bring those losers. All right, who else is slowing me down? All right, fine. If I'm slow anyways, we'll slow boat it over there. In the cold, you also have a better chance of putting yourself out if you get ignited. Okay, successfully empowers in water, battle in Linshire. Okay, where are you bringing these armies from? That's fine, but annoying. Okay, we're in. Yetis, maintain the siege. Everyone else, we're going in. Storm Castle. All right. This is just going to be a giant cluster. Hold an attack, rear. Yeah, we are going to just have such a disaster here. Let's have you guys in a box over here. Rear attack. How did I end up here with no mages? Oh, there you are. Okay. I was going to say, what the heck? I swear I had my mages. Attack rear. Yep. Okie dokie. Okay, construct, nothing. All shadows. Search. We're still good with the Eternal Nights. Did that freeze? It didn't. Cave entrance? Cave entrance. Alright, it's something to do. Sure. Well, actually, hold on. Can I Woven Winter? I don't think I have it unlocked. No, I do not. Let's go to research. Yeah, I want to get another mage. All right, I'm going to send these guys towards the front. I'll send... Yeah, let's send all of these. All right, you bring a couple death gems. Start heading that way, just in case we need the death magic. I probably should have looked up what Call Spirit's hotkey was, because I've been clicking that all bloody game. It's a lot of apparitions. Holding's that closest. Fire elementals and fire drake shred undead. Yes, yes, they do. The Eternal Night Leader keeps getting more blinged out. Yep, yep, he tends to. He does it for the bling. Oh my goodness, stop spawning so many down here. You're kidding me. Sure, castle. Yep, yep. Sure, castle. We need more infrastructure, sir. I just queued up like 5 buildings. Make that 6. I'm finally out of money. Okay. Whew. Good. All right. Claim that throne. That puts us at 7. He's an anime protagonist. Could be, could be. All right. Who's the stupid 7? You guys are killing me. Is it literally just going to be a bajillion of you everywhere? I have a feeling that the answer is yes. Okay, not you at least. You know what? Build a lab. There you go. You have something to do. Okay, my guys who passed away are back. Back again. That way. Late research. Do it. Oh, my poor back. It's been a long one. What are we up to? Only 440. Okay, I was expecting that to be more. Excuse me? Claim the brass throne. We claimed second age. Search for magic sites. Yep. Battle in Satis. Feels longer with the micro. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Well, I'm trying to keep it moving at a quick pace, too, because I know watching me collect 300 undead every turn is not exactly gripping. So, trying to keep that moving as fast as I can while still not having too many oops. Yeah, come on, some more Shadow Bolts, please. Yeah, luckily we're in. Otherwise, we'd be in a lot of trouble, I have a feeling. Oh, we made some people into the back. Oh, some fire magic went off. We don't like that. We just had that conversation. Okay, we're very slowly killing some skeletons. It looks like we've taken one half the wall. It looks like we've routed all the crossbows. My console's almost to that holy 3. He's so close. Oh, get out of the way, undead. Oh, no, he summoned more. That's a lot of long dead. That's a lot of long dead. Okay, the lictors have arrived, though. There we go. Now the lictors have died. That's a brutal fight. That was a brutal fight. I kind of want to see a Lemuria versus middle-age Ermor now. That would take forever. Okay, well, we lost 161, so that was painful. All right, I am going to need to stomp on that army. Yeah, you. What do you got? Yeah, hand those off. You can build the temple. Everyone else is going to go squish this. You can go take that back. Yeah, and we're going to get this. If it's somehow a tier 3, but I don't think it is. I think that's a tier 3. Where was the other one? I saw another one somewhere. Ours, and then there's another one. I think we are going to have to get here. I really hope we get there before he forts it. I really, really hope so. Okay, we wiped him out here. Now we need to get to here. I'd like to do it without starting the war until the last second. Well, we're probably going to have to attack Nirn. Or go through here, which would also be okay. For now, go over there. Oh, the Eternal Knights died? Excuse me? Is that legal? Or did I lose them? No, they got clubbed to death. Okay, well, that was the best ending for me, because now I don't have to worry about somebody else getting them. Message from Satis. You killed our god. Sure did, buddy. Sure did, and I'd do it again. Okay, you two. Head that way. Construct. Nope. All done. Go ahead and call some more shadows. Yeti. Sure. Build a palisade. No, not patrol. We should call spirits. Don't get lazy. Sure, we'll site search for some death. Pretty sure that the Dominion's Expand allows you to summon lictors. Yeah, I don't know why we don't get a summon lictor ritual. Like, maybe don't start with it. That'd be fine, I suppose. Maybe make it like Conjuration 5 or something. Just feels a little weird. Found the weakness. Strength build strong. Their protection. No, it's yeah, they don't have great protection. They tend to do shock and awe hits. And those cavemen hit for like 30 or something stupid, so nobody's gonna take that hit and just shrug it off. All right, call shadows. All right, I probably should march out with another set here. Should we get that? That. Full attack closest. Double formation. Stay behind. Head that way. I want to get this blitz done before these two guys decide to attack me. I wonder if the AI actually takes into account that I have literally no supplies in my territory, and it would be a complete and utter nothing to attack me. Like, there'd be no point whatsoever. Oh, that stupid ghost. Get out. Get out. Nobody likes you, Casper. And then go here. I really, really, really want to get over there before they gets that forted. I don't think we're going to make it, though. I can't imagine we do. Oh, there's so many guys. Okay. Do it. Lictors are cool, too cool. We can't have nice things. Agreed. Lictors are cool. Okay, we stomped that giant army. I'm fine with just sieging this. I don't care. Pythium takes it the turn I'm going to attack it. All right, well, I got some bad news for you, Pythium. That Yeti probably can't cross the Rubicon. All right, you're going to be in charge of the castle. We'll make you the Castilian Yeti Neater. All right, now they're also not really going to be able to cross. I'm actually going to weirdly put some PD here. I don't want them just to grab this the second I move, just in case. And I'm going to go for this throne. Perfect. Okay, then you can do the spells and just cast. Okay, somebody has an undisciplined. It's not you. It's you. Man, those are annoying. Those are so annoying. I really, really wish that they would not get into my groups that easily. Okay. You are going to do some buffs, do some spells, do some buffs, do some spells, whatever. You can claim the throne for me, so that's fine. Okay. We might be winning here in 2 turns. How close is Winds of Death? 2 turns. Where are the mages to actually cast it? I'm looking at a completely wrong area. Where are my mages to cast it? Where did I send those guys? I had them start walking. 1 mage arrived. Ah, here they are. Yeah. Well, we won't have it this turn, so I'm going to send 1 here. Don't sneak. And I'm going to send these other 2 mages. Oh, nice. Up to here. On the off chance that we actually get there in time and get the spell and need it. Just to make sure that we don't accidentally him. Where you at, buddy? There you go. Can I give you gems from here? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm going to let him do some shadow blasting. Because why not? We're going to be done here in a second. All right, and you call spirits. So many call spirits. Research. I think I remember reading somewhere that you get about 2 of those per temple per year, which I'd say checks out with what we've seen so far. No, you research. Call spirits. Call spirits. How many more are there? How many more? I probably should have looked up the call spirit hotkey. I have regrets. Bad glory, profit, victory incoming? Definitely incoming. I don't even... Where is he? I'm pretty sure he's not dead. He's right. No, that's not him. Bad glory, right here. Yep, bad glory is still alive. Still kicking. Well, he's still dead. So he's not technically alive. But he might kick you. Yeah. Well, remind me and we'll have him claim the throne. Okay. Do it. That's my boy. Okay, so battle in Dark Woods. This is what happens when you take a throne that I was looking at. I saw it first. Oh, he's got the sylphs. Uh-oh. That's a little more dangerous than I would have liked. Are you on attack rear? Oh, you are. Oh, you wiped out 2 of my immortals. Well, that's rather awkward. Also, why are they dodging my shadow bolts so effectively? They've killed 3 immortals so far. All right. I see you. I see you, Pythium. You stupid sylphs. Luckily, we have magic weapons, at least. So these guys are killable. That was painful. Did they get bad glory? I don't think so. I don't think I can find him in the crowd here. I think this is bad glory right here. Bad glory. Nope. He's fine. He leads from the front. He wouldn't be in the back. I don't even know why I thought about that. Undefeated. Yeah, truly. Are you God? You're God. Onchetos, the creator of Cheetos, actually. Little known fact. Onchetos. 4 fire, 3 air, 2 water, 6 earth. Let's see. They don't really run with sacred, so it doesn't really matter. Eh. Absolute unit. Is he, though? 19 protection. Hey, he does have at least some gear. Put on the Berserker pelt. He's a furry. Should have known. The old Cyclops furry. Tale as old as time. I love that we're just throwing like 50 decays at him. He's already decaying. You can stop. You can stop. Not the god. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, well, that happened. All right, now I don't actually need to take this spot. I just need to actually pass through here without losing too much. So hopefully we can do that. Yes, I like those shadow blasts I just saw. We did a lot of mage killing right there. Low magic resist animals don't know that your sword's actually a ghost. Very effective. Nice, we even got a surround on the retreats. I hear a lot of skeletons. All right, good fight. Good job, team. Okay. Next. Now, I don't care about this, even though I believe this is Satis, but I don't care. I want this before he forts it. Everybody go into here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Bad. Bad. Claim the Throne of Ascension. Everyone else, patrol. We just need to hold this. All right, you head to there. I think we got it. I think we're gonna be all right. I don't see a big army that can reach this next turn. If we get it, we can PD dump it. What does he have? 180 units. Gladiators, Primalis, Hydras, but Hydras aren't really a problem for us. I think we're okay. Yeah, no more conserving gems. Also, I probably should give you some orders. No. You can. Well, I don't want to do that too early. I want them to be a little bit closer. So Shadow Bolt, and then you can Shadow Blast. And then you can do whatever. You have fun. The Greater Wild's actually a crazy province for a non-pop kill. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Steel Ovens, Alchemist Guild. Oh, Alchemist. I would even be willing to put up with this. We could then power him twice in death, and then we could twice born him. My Eternal Alchemist. That is crazy. Also, Labyrinth of Souls, also Dream Collection. AI cheating. Giving itself free resources. All right, I think I'm okay to just drop that. I'm not going to go through and call 10 spirits. Messenger arrived from Pyrene. Messenger arrived from man. Okay, well, everything I need is out of their reach except for this, but I don't think they can get through that fast enough. Look at that. They were just waiting. But I don't think they can get to anything that they would need to stop me fast enough. All right, move up. Let's set this up. I will watch the fight. I just want to get this claimed. A victim of an assassination attempt. My. All right, let's see it. We paralyze him. Unless he freaks out and runs away, I don't know how we win this if you're not going to attack. Okay, he did swing at him, I think. What's your attack? Paralyze. You do no damage. Uh-oh. He's routed. Let the man go. Okay. I was worried we were going to get into a lock there. Battle in Dundum. I don't care. Man, look at how fast they turn upon you. Can't have nothing around here. Can't have anything nice. You start ascending, everyone attacks you. This is the one that matters. That's not nothing. I hope those Shadow Blasts land well. Couple decoy units out front, apparently. Oh, okay, that was a good Shadow Blast. As was that one. As was that one. As was that one. I really like that we don't have to worry about friendly fire. All right, we definitely got some work done here. Remind me to take a look at the mage kills. I'm immune to his poison, and his skeletons are immune to my death magic. A little bit awkward here. Some of my ghosts got spooked. And he's berserking. That was the scary thing. No berserking units. We don't like those. We apostasied both of them. Look at me. I am the Hydra now. Somebody just earned 2 Hydras. Doesn't Twiceborn remove all work buffs? Oh, is that true? I actually don't know. That makes me very sad, Raw. That makes me very sad. I've never actually pulled that off, but that would have been amazing. Does that mean I can't use the Necromancer Indy with Stitch and do the same thing? Is that a job thing? Me too, I tried it. Oh man. Boo. Okay, so here, step 1, we are going to PD dump because I don't know if I can defend that. And we are claiming the throne. We are at 9 points. What was this? I didn't even look. First age. It was a 2-pointer. Okay. It's kind of what I thought. And this was Throne of Knowledge, which we knew that. We knew this was Throne of Knowledge. All right. So unless he can win this battle next turn or this battle next turn, we win. If he moves here, even if he instant pops it, he can't attack for 1 turn. Ditto. Yeah. I think we got it. 28 commanders doing nothing. What if you patrolled though? I'm not going to go through and click call shadows on all these guys, but I am going to check and make sure I'm not doing something completely dumb somewhere. 2 new free mages. Oh my goodness, so many. Okay, we're under siege. That's fine. We just finished building. Excellent. And we're poor. It's funny how fast that money can go. Bad glory. Excellent. Patrol. All right, let's do it. Do a mage count at the end of the game? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. For a second, I didn't see victory at the bottom. I was like, oh god, what happened? Okay, Silver Fangs. They did attack. All right, this is the battle that won the game. I do want to see. All right, nothing. Desperation attack. Desperation. My bajillion PD. Hydras plus Ghosts is a really scary combination. That is very scary. Yeah, don't mind me. Just casually walk up with my Hydras. Nice. And none of these other ones should matter. Oh, they attacked Darkwood. Is it worth looking at? No, it was some Sea Dogs. Okay, somebody asked about mage count. So we have... I'm looking for them. 26 Acolytes. I summoned 1. We've summoned in 5 Lemurs, 6 Grand Lemurs, and we ended with 172 gems. So I could summon 3 more big mages if I hadn't been being lazy there towards the end. Yeah, this went really well. This would have been a misery stream if these guys had attacked sooner. We just have so much land. They couldn't kill me, but it would be very annoying to go fiddle with them. Like here, there's actually enough supply here that they're going to be kind of annoying. So that would have been a thing for sure. Also, the reason why I really like forting up all my thrones and not having them empty. Like I said, even if he instant moved here and popped this, he'd still need another turn to attack me. So that'd buy me 2 turns before he could stop my victory win. Very, very nice. Okay, let me catch him on chat because it was zipping by me there for a minute. Apostasy, yep. They wanted to join the winning team. We only have a few openings. Apply now. Bad Glory Victory, you're welcome. Well, you did survive, Bad. You joined the prestigious group of prophets who survived an entire game. Almost as impressive as being the true prophet of Mike Pelagia. Pyrrhic, thank you for the 5 New Zealand super chat. Victory, 1%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dembones Man says, nice stream, GG. And Blasterbot, thank you again for 10 more gifted memberships. Congratulations to Artesk. Chazzy, good to see you, man. VHS, what moved on me? Monarchy. Chum Kings. Alexandra Da. Nashi Yagama. Theonka. Aldi Minch. Bjorn Mortensen. Jai Miasorio. Oh my goodness, you guys are going to kill me with these names. Fury says GG. Chazzy lurking confirmed. Yep. GG indeed. Congratulations on the victory. Thank you. Yeah, pretty fitting. Part of me kind of wishes these guys had attacked sooner, but part of me also realizes I'm human. So maybe that was for the best that it didn't happen. Funny that they must have been defensive AIs tonight because they sprang on me when I hit 9 VPs. That was pretty blatant that they were ready to rock. So Man did pretty good. Purine did okay. They did okay. I kind of expanded towards them and they didn't take the land back off of me, so probably should have tried to do that. He did have a throne for storms. Okay, yeah, they did all right. We got lucky kind of that we were able to take them out right at the beginning of the Satis War. If I was in a two-way there, that would have been a lot harder. That definitely would have been a lot harder. Okay, what else do I want to say here? Yeah, so Fun Nation. I do think that maybe early on, if you can put off real mages, maybe summoning in a couple more acolytes would be pretty good. I mean, they are 14 research. That's pretty good. And I have very high research gods, and we only got to this. So that is not very impressive research there. So yeah, definitely food for thought on that. Maybe an Awake Expander also could have some benefit to try to like beeline like 3 away and then fort really quick so you get some early income. We actually didn't suffer for income in this game. I basically was always able to spend basically what I wanted, so that worked out pretty nice. Definitely could be different if that wasn't the case. We did have this tier 3 throne we didn't get to do. We definitely could have done this. Winds of Death would have done this throne 100%. So we could have done that if we had to. The last 3 points were what? Here and here. Actually, we have too many points. So we could have done this without attacking Pythium. We could have tried to just hold what we had and then ran grab this, but that's still like 5 or 6 turns away. So probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Yeah, that was a fun one. I feel like it was very fitting with the Ermor lines ending up each age. Very, very nice. Okay, well, couple pieces of bookkeeping here. So one, thanks everyone for hanging out, and a huge thank you to everyone tonight who's been so generous. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like I said, it's going back into the channel in the form of some equipment upgrades at some point and various games and whatnot. So I really appreciate that. Second, we are going to have probably on Sunday, assuming my voice recovers, we're going to start Final Fantasy Tactics. So be on the lookout for that stream going up if you're interested. Come say hi and hang out or whatever. I don't have my full schedule for the week, but I'm gonna hit it pretty hard. A few hours a day, most days. I probably won't be around Christmas Eve or Christmas. We'll have Dominions on next Friday for sure. It'll be one of the 2 water nations. Probably a second Dominion stream before New Year's Eve. And then New Year's Eve, we're going to do the late age tier list. So big, that'll be like the really big capstone stream, even though there'll probably will be a little bit more Dominion stuff coming out after that. I just think that's just way too fitting of timing to not do that. Beyond that, we do have some other videos in the works. As I spoke about earlier, I got a whole bunch of games I want to show off. So some of those will be streams. Some of those will probably be videos. Song of Six was pretty fun. We'll probably do some more of that in short rotation as soon as we're done with Final Fantasy, probably. Yeah, so more to come. More to come. Don't think that we're all finished here yet. All right, and I do feel my voice absolutely dying, so I am going to call it a night there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for being so cool. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed your Friday. Hope you've enjoyed the Dominions content, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Babble out.